Tajni, you're fast, very fast. You caught me right after I began the stream. Welcome, welcome, my dude. Pleasure. Big pleasure. Give me just a second, I'm checking if everything is alright. Yeah, I think everything is fine. So, hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here is our cosmic bonfire yet another time. And this one is episode number 13, I guess. And, well, I don't guess, I know it's episode 13. This time I haven't made a mistake. And we are listening to this wonderful soundtrack. And let's go to our planet, which looks almost like our Earth now. Yeah. Yesterday was a very surprising stream, because what happened was, so I thought I would go and explore that arch over there, and I wanted to build the second butterfly dome. Well, I did build that second butterfly dome, but after that something strange began to happen. So I traveled, well, I think I need a map, so I'll show you more clearly with a map. I don't like that these panels here are kinda, aren't that necessary. So let's make a bit of amendments. Yeah, this should look better now from above, from the top. Yeah, also we built a garden. We made some changes in the laboratory because there were a lot of things to collect, and I had to find enough space for all that loot, and we did. Yeah, about the map, by the way, look at my 3 perfect nuclear fusion generators, they're called. I hope I'm not mistaken. No, I'm not. I remember the name. Damn it. The insect inside my base. Hate it. Get the hell out of my base. It's anti-sanitary to have insects inside. So, the map. What happened yesterday was I established an ore extractor here, so now we are mining for super alloy and zeolite. We established 3 new bases here, 1, 2, 3, just to have oxygen resupply when we need that. Besides, we now know there is a strange object here, which is an underground inside indoors ladder, which I probably hope to explore today. And this here is a massively intriguing area with a spaceship, and you see this tiny pinkish piece. That is where another our base is, but unfortunately the map is glitched, which is a shame. I don't know why I cannot do anything about it. I mean, neither expand nor not zoom, but navigate throughout the map, unfortunately, is not possible. Yeah, so the ship over there, which is not shown on the map as well, weirdly, found some cave. Yeah, this cave here. Ah, this is my base, by the way, little base, which is not with a beacon. Yeah, I wonder why the objects beyond aren't visible. So, what am I hoping to do today? I'm hoping to have a look at the ship here. Why? Because I want to read the message again to reestablish the year when that crash happened, and I'd like to peek inside this ship because I think there was some computer there as well. I might be wrong, but I want to be sure. Yeah, these tiny square spots are my bases, by the way. This one and this one and this one, and this one seems to be it, and this one as well, and this one and this one, this one and this one. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, this area here, maybe not today, maybe next time or times, because as yesterday showed us, the content is nowhere close to finishing, and I have to spend much more time than I expected. Damn it, I fell. By the way, maybe some of you are wondering, like Andy, you told us you won't be able to stream today in the evening as you were planning to go to the dentist. Well, I did go to the dentist and they had a blackout. There was no light, and so unfortunately my tooth repair was postponed, and yeah. But that gives us a chance to spend time together. I forgot to do one thing. I need to add a tag as was recommended yesterday. No spoilers. Yep. Let me reload the page to see whether it has appeared now. Yep, it has appeared. Very good. That was a very good recommendation. So I have some food to leave it in the lockers inside exterior bases, and as a matter of fact, what am I going to do now? Probably, okay, let's drink some water to begin with. Now I think I'm flying to the osmium cave, going through it. After that, I'm gonna explore the ship that I mentioned before once more, to read the message on the computer. Let me grab the contents and I'll leave them in the locker here. There is no locker, damn it. Alrighty, then. Now there is a locker. And why have I done that? Because I want to have a lot of osmium just in case. Say if I require what are they called? Osmium rods, then I won't have this bottleneck in the future. I need the computer. But I'm also looking around just to be sure I haven't skipped anything. It's funny that the first ship is kinda one of the biggest ships you can possibly explore. At least it seems so. Maybe it was the first and I have such a memory about it. Damn it, why this crate is not destroyed yet. Maybe it has respawned. That happens. At least it happened to me several times. So yeah, there were some crates here, but they are destroyed. The nuclear, the fusion generator, which requires that technology I don't yet possess. The message: year 3021. Cargo ship Cirella this morning, 17th day. Exited hyperspace velocity. The navigation tools went crazy. Went down, drained by something exterior. We know that huge sphere that drains spaceships. We're going to try to make an emergency landing on this unreported planet. I'm not sure what we'll find there. The planet seems to have a huge storm on the surface. Hope we'll make it. So they didn't make it. Maybe they were safe, maybe they were not. Year 3021. If I remember correctly, we're in year 3055 or 58, I think. 3058, because 3055 it was when the other astronaut in the capsule landed 3 years before us, and then he died or disappeared in 3056. So that happened 37 years before us. That's why we have no information as to whether they survived or not, and there are no corpses, no skeletons, no human remains which can tell us about the story. Well, now that I have refreshed the knowledge, we can get back to where? We can get back to the, I think, to the compartment, because I need to replenish my oxygen. What's this? You know, I think I want to drop piece of food here, just in case. Now let's go back to I think actually I think I'm gonna take all the osmium using the control button. Hey, isn't that zeolite? Let's grab it as well. Hello, zeolite. How is it? So some iron. Anything else? I don't think so. Only like iron, which we might gather, store for future construction of something. I wonder what shall be our next construction target. Some reactor, some heater, maybe something else. I'm quite satisfied with how the trees have grown. What territory they cover looks quite natural and at the same time neat. The balance is here. Alrighty, so we have some zeolite and then we have some osmium. Actually, we have a lot of osmium. I'm waiting for the moment when I'm able to produce osmium rods. Don't remember whether this place has a computer, but well, I don't remember. I want to make sure. No, this looks like just a regular cargo ship, maybe some explorer, or so there is no computer. That is what we can observe, and there is no message to be read, no info to be provided. And this maybe it was a huge speaker. I mean, you know, you fly in space and you listen to Witch House, and then the whole universe is listening together with you. Isn't that wonderful? Right. The conclusion I have to make is nothing to be learned there. Hopefully there is another, remember there is another ship or some remains, I don't now remember, over there. Good old times when I used to walk here instead of flying or swimming. Really, I was like walking here with no trouble at all. What's that? Is it ice? What? So this ice piece is still, it still spawns. It still spawns here, but now it spawns underwater. Maybe next time I walk here it will respawn somewhere around. Oh, it's cool. We also know that ice can appear in the zeolite cave, so in case we need it, we always come back, can come back there. Exterior base 1. Water, oxygen, ice. Not bad, not bad. So what I wanted to examine, I wanted to examine these things here, just again to be absolutely positive that I have left nothing behind. So this one is empty. Speaking of this suspicious object, empty as well. I can't see anything around, so just some containers. Actually, what are those containers anyway? Why are they here? What are they doing here? What they are supposed to belong to? Where's the ship that brought them here? Maybe I'm missing something very obvious and very important at the same time. Could be. Could be, always. Now, what's this place? Well, seems like a glitch. I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, the creators need to work on polishing on some artificial maybe boundaries to prevent people from entering illegitimately. So what's that? Some more zeolite. Could these constructions actually be, you know what I'm thinking? Could these be compartments? I mean, living compartments, just bigger. That yes, I think they are compartments. People probably tried to settle, maybe even those people who landed here on that ship we just visited, and so these spikes just protruded from the ground and basically destroyed the colony because of that. I don't see any computers. That's a disappointment, because I think computers would have helped us understand the disaster that happened here. Maybe if I flew there, further there, I would find something interesting, because it's a path. It's a path, obviously, you see. And there we find some secrets. Yeah, it's okay. I don't want to get distracted. I mean, everything is exciting. I'm just you see, I'm coming back to places which I ransacked long ago when we just started our playthrough, and I discover things I missed because I was more concentrated on survival. I thought about my own preservation. I thought about resources, about loot, about microchips and all that stuff. Well, now of course we have benefit of being kinda well off. Shouldn't be worried. I was afraid for a second. Shouldn't be worried about things, shortage of things, and yeah. So this is another spacecraft that collapsed on the planet's surface because of that machine the ancient civilization created. Why do I remember that there were two computers I've seen? Where is the second computer, I wonder? And what's that? What's this stone? It's like aluminium. Okay, alright. Where did I see the second computer? Did I see it at all? Am I hallucinating? Maybe I am hallucinating, maybe I'm imagining things. There were no computers there, or there, here, just one over there. And my own computer. Maybe it's my own computer I'm thinking of. Let me look at the map for a second. What have I forgotten? I don't think I've forgotten anything actually. Well, if I have, we shall remember later. Now let me sort the loot. To begin with aluminium, which I have quite enough now, and iron as well, which is very good. Some cobalt, some titanium, actually a lot of titanium, silicon, magnesium, and zeolite. Can you fly up, please? Thank you. I just want to grab the beans. They're growing places. And what now? Now back to adventures, I think. Adventures imply that I'm now traveling to the other spaceship that fell, or maybe it's not a spaceship at all. Maybe it's something different. So I'm going there. Another really, I would even say humiliating thing yesterday was that I discovered that the super alloy cave was the cave where there was the hangar, and so we knew of the place all along, and I could have started mining super alloy much earlier. I even had a base next to the location, and not the last base, it's base number 6, so it's really funny. I think I'm gonna grab water with me now because, and maybe one oxygen, just because I remember that I saw not a single lake there, which was quite a bummer. So this is the path, but I want to check what lies ahead. Is it the end of the map, or it's, well, at night it's just unacceptable. Well, there are minerals, so it's obviously not the end of the map. There are minerals. There is also zeolite, and there is iron. Zeolite was somewhere here. Yeah, hello zeolite. But now I'm... Damn it, it's so dark, and look, like Christmas lights. Oh, so beautiful. Take a screenshot for Christmas. Yeah, I'm gonna print this and decorate my flat with photos. Yeah. We know what we shall find over there. We'll find our other base, which was constructed because over there is the paradise where ancient civilization lived. It's getting brighter and I can finally see things. Yeah, we have some lakes, and some zeolite again. But basically, I think I can safely say that I shouldn't bother to investigate the area. At least, maybe not now. Ah, okay. Alright. I was wrong. There is something to Damn it. There is more than something to investigate. What is this place? Damn it. There are lockers. Lockers and a crate and an iron piece of iron. So how did I... Let's now understand, how did I get here in the first place? I was flying at night. How did I get here? Where from? That's where my base is. I don't understand that dam, to be honest. So I was flying, and did I fly over this place here? I think so. And I guess I kept flying, and because it was night, I didn't see what was under me. And yeah, I grabbed zeolite there, turned right, and so I completely missed what was behind, of course. So let me grab some more iron. How much space I have in my inventory? Not much. This looks suspicious, like some cave or would-be cave, but it's not. It, well, still raises suspicion in my head. The game never fails to surprise us, as we can observe. Alrighty, what's inside the crate? And what's inside this? Yeah, that's what I thought. They were blocking the way. Exactly what I thought. Why not? Why not? What prevents you from that? Tell me. Okay, it will be not very beautiful, but to hell with it. Hey, have not enough iron now, which is strange, but right, iron here, iron there. Now I should have enough just to have a locker. I don't want to call it an exterior base. I might. Don't want to, but I might. Well, maybe I even have to, because it's like some underground location might prove interesting. Wanna grab some water capsule with oxygen capsule with me if it takes too long. And yeah, let's investigate the area. Mutagen, some seeds, rods. Looks like some other player was doing things here, right? Oh. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Alright. Okay, that is something more intriguing. Okay, I'm gonna grab food with me. Water and maybe even more oxygen. Wait a second. Only have one bottle of oxygen, that is. Oh, and I have more water with me. Okay, let's hope it's not gonna take us too far away, but yeah, it looks a bit... okay, I was over anxious with that. It's actually much closer. Mutagen tier 2. Wow. Some real great engineer used to live here. Message. Year 3040. 18 years before us. I'll do whatever it takes to quit this planet. Had to dig deep to find the resources needed to build a launch platform. The storms have been less frequent lately. I need to find a big meteor crater and build the platform at the bottom of it in order to be protected from the winds. The magnetic fields on this planet are completely crazy. It's the first time in my life I have seen anything like this. Once again I leave this shelter, hoping I'll be able to make it. A big meteor crater at the bottom of it. Meteor crater. E-class. Remember E-class? And now I remember where I saw another message. Next to the base, which is close to the super alloy. The same thing, the same underground path. We shall now go there, read the message. So that was year 3040. 3040, I just want to write it down for myself. Did YouTube have some spam messages? No, but my chat now glitched, fortunately. So what am I taking with me back to the base? Rocket engines, maybe. Of course, I'm taking rods and fertilizers. They're quite expensive to make. I'm not taking iron. I'm not taking water, beans and oxygen. I think I can come back for them here. Grab them again. Maybe I can eat one piece of beans now. Vestera. Well, I think I'm gonna grab zeolite as well. Blueprint, microchip. I think I'll be able to take everything. Yeah, everything necessary. That maybe includes iron. Yeah, it includes iron. Something produced a noise in the kitchen over there, which is bad timing because I'm kinda anxious about what I have seen now. I'm like, what the hell? I'm gonna die now? But no. Of course not. So I wonder if I can fly over the ridge, but that's never a good idea because it will glitch as hell. The name E-class. So why I'm also triggered is because E-class we saw before. Wonder if this belonged to him. By the way, we saw it before. We saw it exactly down that underground hideout. Maybe I think he got out of that ship. He got out of that ship and tried to survive, right? Yeah. See, E-class. Yeah, year 3037. So he spent 3 years on the planet trying to survive. 3037. Our ship has crashed for unknown reason on this planet. Many of us died on impact. Some of us died on the surface. I'm the only one left. Try to survive, but this land is too hostile. My health is getting bad. I'm going outside one last time to try and find some water. So he was moving from here to that next base, and I think we know where his next hideout was. We saw a similar construction yesterday, and so probably that will be E-class. It was E-class, right? I'm not imagining things. Yeah, I like how he bothered to construct a bed for himself. Well, maybe it's something. I mean, why am I surprised? Of course, I haven't climbed there. I'm very suspicious about the place as well. Gosh, there are so many hidden secrets here. So many. Or have I? No, I think I have walked there because I was walking around that strange location. Not sure though I found everything that could be found. That is another thing to consider. So I have brought some more iron for us. I've also brought zeolite and iridium rods, uranium rods, one super alloy rod, and sulfur. Oh no, wait a second. Super alloy as well. A lot of microchips that I probably should have found much earlier, and the game will tell me now that fortunately they are all garbage and useless. Thank you, I guess. Thank you for nothing, that is. And speaking of the rest of the things, chemicals. Mutagen stays here. Tree stuff and packs, that is for fertilizer. Then speaking of flower seeds. Okay, I have more. Looks like I'll need the third locker for that if I don't build anything using those supplies. Food seeds and laboratory seeds. Squash, eggplant, mushrooms. Let them be here. Full locker in case I want to make something. I want to check whether they have grown. 81%. Well, not really. So I'll probably grab those mushrooms and eat them later. And back we go to that place. I should have grabbed a piece of aluminium to make a beacon. For the beacon I need what? For the beacon I need silicon, aluminium and titanium. Need to collect them on my way. The color, I'm not sure about the color. I've used so many colors already. Maybe I shouldn't even build a beacon. Maybe I should build a solar panel instead. That will be nice enough. For the solar panel, I need magnesium, right? They said 2 cobalts and a piece of iron. So it's a good construction because, as you can see, it stands quite high, and so if I'm flying, that will give me a good hook, a good visual hook. How about my super alloy? Be in mind, everything fine. I don't need that, so let it stay. I'll grab it later. Right, so probably he walked from here to there. Maybe there. Frostpunk has event starting. What? Haven't subscribed to any events from Frostpunk. This doesn't look like a creator place impact to me, so yeah, don't think he meant that. You see, it's actually not that simple to spot my humble house. So what I'm thinking of now is I should probably rebuild it, say here. I'm gonna make it this way. I'll explain a bit later. Just give me some time to produce things. Yeah, like this. One more here, then the stairs. Now compartment. It should be placed. Damn it. My god, construction in this game is sometimes so frustrating. I want it to be like, I don't know how to do that properly, where I should be standing so that I have full view. So is it? You see, it shifts all the time in a way that I don't want it to shift at all. Maybe I should be building from here. Yeah, actually. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Finally. Finally, it worked. Locker storage as well. Then I need to destroy this. And then I want another foundation grid. And then on top of it, I want a solar panel. Gives extra energy, stands high enough. And a window, I don't know. A window is good. Do I want to leave something here? Maybe a water bottle, a piece of beans, and yeah, everything else I'm taking with me. Silicon and cobalt, though. Maybe I don't need those. Drop them on the ground. Yeah. Yes. That's very good. Shouldn't... Let me check. So if I am coming again from that place where I came from the previous times, well, that is if I stop. What? Some glitches. So I'm flying, and then I see my base. You see, that's what I was aiming at. The beacon I don't want to have because it will really contaminate my field of view. I already have so many beacons and all of them are there. Alrighty, so we are moving towards a very important place of our today's stream. Place I want to investigate properly, hoping to find some interesting locations. I actually probably shouldn't have left, now I understand, shouldn't have left cobalt and silicon behind, because I anyway need a compartment here. Another one. Need some titanium. A bit more. And yeah, I need a compartment close to the point of interest. And exactly where, I'm not sure yet. Let me have a what do we call it? A quick scout, reconnaissance of the area, and of course that it is dark doesn't help. Well, maybe here, I don't know. Again. Station grid. I'm gonna place another solar panel. What's this garbage? I mean, how did I do that? No idea. Yep, that's it. Now a compartment. And then the door to this compartment. I need silicon. Where is silicon? You are iron. There is silicon. Hello, silicon. What's inside here? Let's grab it. Destroy the crate while we're here. Living compartment door. Oxygen. Locker storage. I thought I had enough iron, but I was wrong. Okay, alright. I can grab more. It's bright outside now. Another locker over there. Another crate. I was thinking about my locker, so let's dash over there, lest I forget. Hello? As a matter of fact, I would say that one locker isn't gonna be enough. I know that already. We need two. We need 2 lockers. And let's grab the locker storage, place it here. And then I need another piece of iron, because I have 2. Now, I need another iron, I need magnesium. I wonder if I'll find aluminium here, by the way, because I can't construct a solar panel without aluminium. So this is exterior base 17. Water, wood, stay here. Mushroom as well. Nothing terribly unique. Mutagen, fertilizers, rocket engines, things I haven't been using, so I mean, yeah, very cool. We now have them and I appreciate, but the problem is that I'm not really interested in constructing anything yet. Why am I collecting this iron? I don't know. Just because it's a habit. It's a forming habit. Like you see iron, you collect it. No thoughts, just do it. Because if you don't, you'll regret that. Another crate, which I have to open, and the path that leads to a cave, right? An icy cave with osmium and sulfur inside. Yeah, something we know perfectly well already because we spent a lot of time down there yesterday. All right, osmium and uranium rods. How far is my next base, by the way? Shouldn't be too far, right? Yeah, here it is. It's already very close. So, exterior base. I'm gonna drop things here. Not to pack the new one too much. Sadly, again, I've seen no aluminium, but remember, we are near the osmium cave. The osmium cave has aluminium inside. Osmium I don't need. I need ice. Oh, I can drink water as well while I'm here. I saw aluminium. I definitely did see aluminium yesterday. Yeah, for example here. What the hell is this? Is it where I can possibly fly from the other side? Probably yes. Or not? Oh yeah, this is probably the... What? Excuse me? Asteroids that aren't visible because when they started I was inside the cave. So yeah, the colors shifted, but they are not here. They're happening there in the other part of the world. So I think I understand now. Actually, do I? Yes, I do understand what happened. Remember that we had an entrance here that led to sulfur, but there was an ice wall here, and the ice wall has melted. So now I can enter the zeolite cave from three entrances. One from the osmium cave, another from where the quest for the ancient civilization began, where there was a satellite underground with the mushrooms world. And yeah, let's just check. You see the white color, so we'll emerge now in that other part of the world where we are actually going later after I'm done with the ship. And so that's the second entrance, and the third entrance is the one that we got here through looking for aluminium, that is, and where our mining machine is placed. Talking about this one, yes. So now I think I have a map in my head, relatively understandable map. So I need magnesium for that construction. I need cobalt, 2 pieces of cobalt. I need 1 piece of iron as well. And I think I need silicon. Maybe not silicon. I think my little compartment misses a window. When I'm approaching it, I want to see a window. There was actually iron inside in the locker, but I've already dashed away. So let's create a window. Here we go. Base number 17. Let's eat this mushroom. Maybe I also should have built water collector, but it's quite a pricey construction. What's this place? Looks like some piece of a spacecraft, not the whole spacecraft itself. I glitched through it slightly. Again, glitched through. So, inspecting the surroundings again. Well, found zeolite because of that. Not exactly what I wanted to find, because I'm growing sick and tired of zeolite, and especially finding it whenever I want to find something else. But okay, this is the entrance the game offers, because there is no other entrance, I presume. Yeah, and what is that place? The constructions aren't demolishable, but there is a heater I can deconstruct, which I, as a matter of fact, cannot see. But I can already deconstruct it. What racks? What are you talking about? I see no racks. Where are they? What the hell? Heater tier 3. I don't see the heater. Maybe I need to climb? Probably. Racks. What racks? What? Very strange. Is it openable? Where is that heater I was offered to deconstruct, I wonder? Heater. Okay, I'm very happy I deconstructed it, but this is the entrance. Okay. Okay, now it's more obvious. Alrighty. I think it's time I came back and dropped the findings. Oh, aluminium, by the way. And we have super alloy here, so I might build atmospheric water collector. Grab alloy, silicon, what else? Magnesium and cobalt. Cobalt and magnesium. Where do I want the water collector? I think I want it here. How much iron do I have? Quite a lot, as a matter of fact, but I want more. Magnesium, cobalt. Why didn't I just take them from the storage, I wonder. So, foundation grid, of course, we remember the rule. Everything has to be neat. Neat and logical. Okay, I don't have any more iron. Time to go look for it. Thankfully, it's scattered plentiful around. Another piece of iron. And another piece of iron. Nice. Collect my water, please. And I, of course, need outside stairs here, which look terrible because you see why. Sorry for obsessions. Yeah, that I like very much. I don't like this freaking titanium. Cobalt. Yeah. Now we are collecting water. I'll be able to drink later. And here we go. Super alloy, aluminium, fertilizer, rods, sulfur. A lot of useful things. I'll need to build another locker for iridium, it seems. Or I can just utilize. I can recycle the. I can use the remaining iridium to make more rods. What about food grower, by the way? Scrap station, food grower, aluminium, iron, water bottle. What am I gonna grow? Well, I only have mushroom seeds, which is fine. I mean, it's okay. Mushrooms. Let them be mushrooms. Okay, back to deconstructing this poor rack. What else can I find here? Here. So I could fly over. fly over. This is not deconstructible. Very strange place, to be honest. I hope to find some answers here as to what this place is. Instead I found some not so much inspiring loot. Storage crate. Another storage crate. What are these? Are these like guns? Looks like weapons to me, actually, really. So it was a military thing. Huh. I want torch level 3. Really do. Storage crate. Another storage crate there. Where? Up there, obviously. Hey, it's empty. Really lost. What's this? Like a ship that was transporting other weapons and satellites. Heater, titanium, aluminum. Maybe it was actually another cargo ship. But I haven't found that crate the game told me about. That's what I'm suspicious of. Okay, time to leave and replenish our oxygen supply. Need more iron every time. Every freaking time it's a question about iron. Is it that big actually? Well, yeah, it's quite massive. I'll give it that. So probably we'll have a chance to loot many more things here. Solar panels that I crafted. I crafted one, so I could have used the ingredients from here. Okay, the crate that I was told about. So there is one more storage crate that I don't understand how to get to. It's hidden there, obviously. Strange. Ah, okay. Tricky bastard. That seems to be the final one. Final one. So it's just what? It's just brainless loot here and nothing more. I mean, thank you, of course. I mean, thank you, game, for that. These are not destructible, right? But honestly, I hoped for much more here. I hoped I would learn about some secrets. I hoped I would, I don't know. It's just a bit sad what I found here. Okay, then. Okay. I just want to organize things. Fertilizer. The most precious things I'm gonna grab. Let me drop. Resources. I don't need them. Osmium, I think. Iridium rods. Aluminium, I think, will stay here. Blueprints. Sulfur, zeolite. Explosive powder, mutagen, bacteria sample. I don't know what I want to take. I want to take everything and at the same time I don't want to take much. Too much loot. Okay, organic loot. Mm-hmm. Aluminium can stay here because it's like building material. And rocket engines, I just don't know. I don't have place for them. And this doesn't fit. Okay, this is not really loot. I'm gonna keep it here. So, yep. Looks relatively acceptable. Super alloy. I might keep... You know what? Blueprints. Zeolite, maybe. Okay, super alloy. Zeolite. Blueprints. Super alloy. Here. like this. One piece of super alloy can be kept here for the future purposes. Yeah, that's much better. I'm gonna grab oxygen capsule, beans, and save the game. Grab some. No, I will have water there where I'm going. Okay, this place is like done, I guess. I mean, honestly, I'm disappointed because what the hell is that? I don't think I learned much. Yeah, I have a lot of treasures. True. That is very true. Apart from that, I don't know. So let's fly to the most interesting place of today. No, was there a crash with the stream or I'm not sure, just my phone reconnected. Seems to be fine. Alrighty. And now I can collect the sulfur and osmium that lie on my way. That is another larve, which I meet in plenty. Osmium, sulfur, more osmium. I really need this technology to make osmium rods because I am getting way too much osmium. I don't need that much. Also sulfur. Yeah, I was afraid I would have insufficiency of that resource, but no longer. No longer. Common larvae and uncommon larvae actually pop up around, but what I'm not seeing too much is rare larvae, which is slightly sad. Okay, that I inspected, so what lies ahead is probably the only possible corridor with too many things lying ahead. I definitely... Oh my god, it's great. I need a backpack tier 6 badly, but I don't have it. Look at that, it's just like too much. Why? And then we have the path that is empty because I've collected all the pulsar over there. Right then. Loot is just flooding me. Overwhelming. Too much. Way too much. Another crate. What? The game showers me with gifts. Why? What have I done? Exterior base. So I'll need a lot of creeps to and fro to collect all the treasure I've gathered. Actually, I shouldn't have created this other locker, but yeah, don't have any food, which is a sad thing because I'm not sure whether I'm gonna have food over there. Pink sky means probably it means super alloy asteroids. Maybe no, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I'd like to deconstruct that crate and proceed to here. Then, so the first turn we take to the right, and we take the turn to the left, and we appear on the other side, where we have what? Have food. A lot of food. We actually planted beans here, which I'm very happy about. Another base stands over there. I wonder what we can find. And I think I want to craft oxygen flasks, craft station. Okay, I need silicon and iron. Oh, that's nice. Haven't found silicon yet. Here we go. Now cobalt, one more cobalt and another piece of cobalt, and there was some more here. It's 5, 6. That means I'll craft 3 oxygen flasks. Maybe I want 4 oxygen flasks. I'm going there, by the way. Let me just finish my crafting. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alrighty. So let's fly there and inspect. Hopefully something interesting shall transpire. I like how the minerals protrude all over the wall, which is very high and is not supposed to be walked on, only flew over. Then we have some desert with nothing there, I presume. So just some endless world around the rest of the planet. I wonder if it's like curvy, if it's actually a sphere. So where do we land? We land here. Land here. Deconstruct solar panel. No, I don't want to deconstruct them, at least yet. I want to climb down. Incredible. It's incredible. This place is really vast. I'll probably get lost here. I mean, I'm already kinda lost. Where am I supposed to get back home? Oxygen. Empty. Binoculars? Or jetpack? Oxygen. Ah, it's oxygen capsule, oxygen tank. I think I came from here, right? Yeah, I think I came from here, and that's where I walked to demolish the walls. I need another piece of titanium. Iron I have a lot because of this demolish process. Silicon. Silicon. Damn it. See nothing. See nothing in this sandstorm. See, the panel actually helps a lot because it radiates sunlight, reflects sunlight, I mean. And the window helps as well. Damn it! What? What's this? Hmm? Nice red color. I am getting quite hungry already, so something to consider. Well, making a map of this place would be hell of a difficult. I think maybe I should use cobalt, you know, like pebbles that were used in the fairy tale to guide my way, where I've been, where I haven't been. Nothing is destructible. Okay, let's hope I can make it. Sending message, attempt number 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, year 30, 41, 1 year after, so it's E-class again. We found him. Found him yet another time. I was right that it would be him. I wonder if we have any more computers here that will tell us about his whereabouts or fate at least. More crates. More crates. Alright, time to come back already and dump the resources. Dump the resources into the locker. After the next raid, I probably will have to grab something to eat, like beans again. Right, so far so good. Now level down, but I want first to explore everything I can find on this level. The larv plays the role of the helper now. So the computer, the labyrinth, interesting, some more loot. Oh, Rex. These are Rex. Okay. How many days did I spend? Another typo. Did I spend on this planet? I can't tell anymore. Does my family still remember me? I miss them so much. I miss everything that is not a red rock at this point. Is somebody waiting for me back home? Do I really have any chance of getting out of here? I'm doing my best to survive, and I'm getting better and better at it. Maybe some help will come. Maybe they'll send a rescue team. There's no way nobody will be looking for us, looking for me. E-class 3041, still 17 years before we arrived, and there is a lonely storage crate. I mean, like, yay, another piece of not junk but a lot of loot. And so the only location yet I haven't checked is the underground level, so I'll need to go there. Aluminium. I don't have aluminium here. So that means let's go and fetch some beans to eat and then come back. Oh, hey Nikita, welcome back. Bon appetit as well. I mean, I understand you need time to cook something, but yeah, when you finish, hope you have a great meal. And yeah, I'm glad to hear about your tradition, watching the stream and cooking. Sounds lovely. I do that all the time. I basically, when I finish all the work and all the deals for the day, I do exactly the same. I go, well, it could be pizza. If it is pizza, I don't cook, I just start eating. Yeah, and it's impossible to imagine just eating without any visual or at least audio support because it's just more fun. What are you cooking, by the way? What's your typical meal in Turkey? Have your eating habits changed? I mean, tell when it's convenient for you, because I understand you're probably busy with the pan now or with pots when you have a chance. So what do we have? Whoa, bedroom and sofa and pulsar quartz. Okay, that's interesting. Food grower and empty office, nobody here. Low level constructions. I can't take it. I can't steal this effigy. What? Ah, yeah, I took it. Nice. I was afraid I couldn't take it. Actually, I kinda like that it was here, but let it be in my possession now. A lot of chips. I don't know why I need them. What if I stayed here forever? I found enough ice to drink. My crops are getting bigger and bigger. I've successfully set up an energy source with a few solar panels, and for now at least I have finally a bit of comfort. Could I spend all my life by myself? Do I need company to live? Will I die alone? There's something really strange about this planet. I can't say what it is, but the more time I spend here, the more I want to stay. Nonsense. E-class. So has he really died here or what? I mean, that's all? Or maybe we'll find out something more about him somewhere, somewhen. On eating. I mean, yeah, fun eating, of course. It has to be fun. Another, well, should I say disappointment? Maybe not disappointment, but what are they doing here? These larves. Butterfly near storage. How come? I didn't destroy it. Okay, surprise, surprise. These freaking larves. I want to take them and drop them outside, because this is a freaking office. They are not supposed to be here. The whole place is full of insects. What anti-sanitary hell. And the one that was here disappeared. Maybe it crawled. So get the hell out of here, you monsters. Oxygen level low. Not a single piece of aluminium, unfortunately. Oxygen. Well, I have got to transport a hell of a lot of things. I can't imagine how many things I need to transport. It's just awful. Kinda lost about it. What shall I begin with? I don't know, rocket engine, sulfur, or just damn everything. Okay, let me do this way. What's that? Oh, tree seeds, oleos. Interesting, I found tree seeds. What I want to do is destroy the storage here to leave iron. Now, let's think. Seeds, probably the last. Engines. Osmium, fertilizer, super alloy. I mean, a lot of useful stuff. A lot. I need to grab things from here. From this locker. I think I also left some stuff in the locker over there. Did I? I don't remember. So now it's kinda boring time a bit, because I'll be traveling to my base and back from my base. I'll need how many flights? Maybe 4 or 5 flights to and back to collect everything I've scavenged. Oh look, butterfly, which I definitely want to grab. Let's leave, I don't know, let's drop Lirma here and take butterfly. Potatoes with chicken fillet in the pan, one added pepper, onions, eggplant, garlic, bacon, and some spices should be pretty good. Sounds delicious, actually. And for fun, I like how you call it now. So it's not like seasoning your dish. It's not making it spicy. It's now for fun. Imagine we actually have to create a brand now. You know, brand of spices, different spices in different packages, and the brand shall be called. The brand shall be called for fun. Like if you don't want to have boring food for fun, just buy for fun. The game has a lot to offer. I'm wondering if I should at all collect everything it has to offer. Maybe no, because it's too much. But probably I would like to bring the things I've collected anyway, as it's just, I'm afraid I'll if I don't bring them now, I might have some shortage later, and will forget they're there at all, and yeah. I just maybe need to build a couple of lockers now, couple of extra lockers, and I have one very fun idea. Just let me show you, because I have some certain resource on my base which is very useless, and it's so useless that I'm so frustrated now. Yeah, see, I need another locker for tree bark. Mushrooms need to be relocated as well. Sulfur. Another locker can be placed here. I mean, I need this walking space, you know. It's like when your home is too congested with things and you're like walking and bumping your hips, and then you have a lot of bruises because of that, which I think is especially unpleasant for ladies. I mean, I never I think it's from ladies. I've heard about that a lot, like because I think the skin is more gentle. So yep. How many pulsar quartz do I possess? 3. Damn it, I thought more. Explosive powder, by the way. It's stored here as well. Mutagen is in chemicals, with chemicals. Bacteria. Have too many things. Flower seeds. Stop. Butterflies. These butterflies are beautiful. Super alloy. Super alloy goes into the locker there. And then I think I'll need to build another butterfly dome. But for now I'm gonna take this and that's very beautiful. Wow, they're so charming. Look at that. They're amazing. The new ones. The colors are my favorite. Look, it's so gorgeous. So tranquil and so gorgeous. I love the combination of golden firefly butterflies and I think it's like Christmas for me now. I mean, I can stand here forever. Really, I'm always really enchanted by lights. It's just I get lost. Nothing else can enchant me more. Okay, but we have to keep playing, right? We can come back always and get magnetized again. So I'd like to replace the butterflies here as well. We have this Panga larva, which is relatively boring. So of course I prefer pink butterflies to be here, and they have better multiplier. So the larva we have now goes here. What I'm doing now is I'm destroying these mushrooms. I want them to grow here, as I'd like to free some space up below the first floor. Water is low, but it's okay. I wanted to bash the window open to get outside faster, but okay, no need for that crazy action actually. And what else I need to do? I need to place my effigy. Damn insects! Get the hell out of my office. Freaking larva. I hate it. I mean, what? Why insects inside my place? It's terrible. I never accepted that. I think it's awful. Yeah. Okay. Now my idea. My idea is all these chips I have found, unfortunately, are useless, right? I cannot decode them. I cannot get any possible utility from them. For that matter, I am now flying to the lake, and I shall build, let's call it a tower of shame. I'm gonna build a tower of shame. Tower of Shame will have these freaking microchips. Where is... I need to build one more. And probably more. Here we go. And... actually, this is enough, right? It's already above water, so I'm building a locker now. A locker right in the middle of the lake. I hope it's kind of probably not exactly middle, but somewhere. Then I need a sign. For sign, I need magnesium. Let me quickly find some magnesium, probably underwater. There should be magnesium underwater, right? There used to be a lot of stuff here, but somehow I don't see any magnesium. Okay, if you say so. No cobalt as well. Okay, here you go. Where is my Tower of Shame? Hey. Oh, I thought it's much further, but actually I thought it's much further. The sign can be placed. Damn it. Okay, I think I want it further. Stay here. Yeah, I apologize, but you know, you are not exactly watching a very sensible person. At least in some aspects I get very weird. And here we go, another foundation and another foundation and one more foundation, which is... hate it. Wait a second, is it not already enough? Yeah, it's enough. And it's now further inside the lake. And I'm gonna place the storage here. The storage and then the sign. The sign will be placed exactly here. Should be visible. And then Tower of Shame, it's called. Is it visible? Tower of Shame, but it's not centered. I want it to be exactly centered. Yeah. Again, Tower of Shame. Now, this has to be deconstructed. I forgot that yesterday I got a piece of advice that if I keep Control pressed, then I don't need to click all the time on this foundation grid. Alrighty, so the locker just wasn't centered, I think, or it's impossible to center it. It's impossible to center it. Damn it, I have no oxygen. Alright, let me go grab some oxygen. Yeah, I know. But I won't die, I think. Yeah, have enough oxygen to be safe. Now I'm taking all the... No, wait a second. I need to dump the excess iron. You probably are still thinking, what the hell am I doing? So now I think time to explain. All these chips are so disgracefully useless that I feel really infuriated, because they could have given me a lot of precious gadgets, but instead they chose to be useless. So first my thought was to come here to the center of the lake and just dump them into water. That was my first thought. But because I'm afraid they'll get lost and just dissipate in water, I don't want to have that, so I will just do this fucking garbage. And that's where they'll now live. If I find more microchips, I'll place them in another locker. And also this is... Damn it, go back to where you came from. Why? You can't swim? Okay, I can drown you. Yes. No problem. Oh look, this is a very interesting shade here. What? Hey! Wrong construction, damn it. Right, I hope I can rebuild it. Yeah, it still is realistic. Yeah, it still is fixed in sand, and yeah, it's now connected properly. Yeah, so this is our Tower of Shame. Tower of Shame with, you see what lies inside the locker. That was my idea of where to store all my chips, because I will now fly and collect a lot of engines, and I'll need my space, my storage space, and those useless pieces of crap are occupying so much space, and I absolutely cannot let that happen. So yeah, if you think I'm not very adequate, you think right. So back to business, back to transport and business. I need to collect all those where did you, what the hell are you doing here? I mean, where all these crates coming from? I mean, why I don't need that much stuff anymore. I really don't. I have too many things on my hands already. It's like enough really. Okay, the game doesn't think so. Alrighty, here I am. I need to... No, don't deconstruct, just see if I can loot something here. No, nothing to loot. Then we'll now check the orange base. I think it has some seeds or something like that, or maybe I should instead go there. Yeah, let's go to the more distant place. Yeah, how are you guys? Tell me about your life. Maybe some news, some opinions. Let's have a discussion, because not that nothing interesting is happening in the game, but let's say it's not the most interesting moment we are having here, unfortunately. So what can I leave behind? I can leave behind these seeds. I don't need them at my base. I have too many. Fertilizer. Okay, so this base we have emptied. I mean, my loot-oriented soul, of course, feels extremely sad because I had to leave seeds behind. But being realistic, being optimized, like in Gothic, remember, I was collecting everything I saw, being very hungry, but it's not a very healthy behavior, so I should stop. I should stop and only collect things I really need, not more. So we're now going back to the cave, and then we fly through these endless holes and turns and nooks and crannies of the tunnel, and we emerge. I destroyed you. I remember. Why are you here again? You see the glitch that can drive any person mad. A rock materialized in the air, just out of nowhere. Magical place. Oh my god. So yeah, the next place we have to make clean is this exterior base number 16, with lots of osmium and sulfur and super alloy as well. So iron I don't need, blueprint microchip I think I'm taking, and this mutagen. Yeah, so just to take things from here I'll need 2 more rides. Okay, 1.5, and then 2 rides from there. So plenty of time we'll need. By the way, have I emptied the storage here? Okay, we have 2 empty lockers. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I can peacefully forget about this place for some time without any need to empty it. When I have brought everything to my base, what shall be my next step? I wonder, what's that? Magnesium. It was just something shiny. I thought it was aluminium. Not that I wanted to grab it, no. I'm not that deranged. But it's just I wanted to make a mental tick that something is there. For example, this damn cobalt piece is not harvestable because it's glitched and it will stay there, pulling you. I thought I needed another locker for osmium, right? Because now I have 1, 2, almost 2 lockers full of osmium. Maybe I want a locker here. Damn larv, can you leave me alone, you freaking insect? Hate you. Right, iridium rod. Uranium. Actually, I need to make more lockers with iridium and uranium already. Sulfur? What? I thought I relocated it. I mean, so I can place iridium and uranium here. Very good. Very good. I'm glad I have this. So it's very, very convenient. I didn't remember I didn't rename the lockers. Okay, sulfur now. Then some mutagen I think I had. Space house and the space. Dude, okay, another award for you for. I mean, how can I? Is there any mechanism on Twitch, I wonder, to award people? I don't think so. But I mean, I can. I don't know what I can do actually. Well, maybe drop a happy face just to indicate my emotion. Yeah, then no. Oh, actually, I have some space for fertilizer, but that's all. And I need to make maybe 1, 2, 3 lockers here. 3 lockers. And I also have some flowers. That's a tree seed. And we have no more space for flowers. Mind that as well. It's insane. A lot of algae. That's good news. Tree. Okay, I need to grab iron and rebuild things slightly. Rocket engine, blueprint. We know what happens to, you know what happens to blueprints from now on, right? They are garbage, so they don't deserve to be on my base. I need to drop osmium rod. Is it my first osmium rod? No, it's the second, but I want them to be in the same locker. Alrighty, so larv here, and let me do it this way, I guess. Locker storage will be standing here. Grab larv, just slight relocation here, and another locker. Can I make a flower pot there? Magnesium, cobalt, magnesium, cobalt, and fertilizer. Magnesium, cobalt, and the space house. And the space house. Oh my god, it's just so clever. Why didn't I think about it myself? Very, very good. this base house. Can I like maybe relocate the ladder? To where? The question is, where will I climb the ladder? Maybe here or... No, I don't also want to make this room look like it's some storage house. It's my laboratory in the first place. Yeah, it's kind of congested already, but it's not too congested. It's acceptably congested because it's a busy workspace. Now this one is no, not this one. This one is larv. This one is tree bark and seeds, and this one is what? What is it? Flower seeds, because we'll need another locker very soon. So let me grab tree bark, axe. I don't have space for tree bark because I forgot I have insects inside my backpack. Now tree bark and seeds. Alrighty, much better. Mutagen and bioplastic nuggets. Alright, flasks, algae, mushrooms, eggplant, squash bags, and chemicals. I can go drink some water now, or actually I want to grab some mushrooms to eat, drink some water, and let's have another trip to fetch the remaining artifacts. Tower of Shame for more chips. Tajni, are you here? Did you see it? You are, I know, a huge fan of towers like me. I saw something green. Okay, it was a hallucination. It was just simple larv, nothing special. So Tajni, I know you're a fan of towers. So do you like the Tower of Shame, I wonder? Tajni is my follower who gave the name to the main tower of my base. I want to explain to the others. And he showed extreme creativity when coming up with the name. It took a stream to create the full name. It was a very, very lengthy process. I'll show you the name when I come back to the base, because I think many of you haven't seen that. You will be impressed, I promise. You'll be hell of impressed. Where's the damn base? Wow. How am I supposed to see it? Maybe it needs a lamp. Maybe it needs a lamp. Lamp needs magnesium and iron. And yeah, because if I emerge here at night once again, I'll definitely see nothing. So this will be okay, slightly yellowish light, just in case. Right, osmium, sulfur, and super alloy. Then seeds I'm not taking. Uranium rod, maybe a rocket engine, just one. Okay, let's go back to the base now. Back to the base. I need to build another locker for osmium, as I said. Rename the lockers which belong to sulfur into uranium and iridium. And and it actually might be. No, I was just thinking maybe I should like have a separate locker for rods only, and then another one for minerals, uranium and iridium, but maybe no. Also, nothing has happened for so long. I mean, not a single discovery, a new building, a new scheme to utilize. See, it's kind of boring. I mean, we haven't got any updates for so long. I wonder why. What's the status of our like terraformation? What's 14% towards breathable atmosphere? Too long, too long. Maybe I need to add some production buildings to just improve the rate. Well, definitely I need to do that, of course. It's never even a question. It's always a good thing to do. So an extra locker for osmium. Yeah, osmium and this tiny gap between the two. But it's okay, because these are regulars, these are irregulars. This one is gonna be uranium, and this one is gonna be uranium as well, because this one is gonna be iridium. Alright, so uranium, I see. I have a lot of sulfur on my hands, which I have to dump before I proceed. And the rocket engine. I need to send rockets, you know, maybe that will be a good idea. Instead of building, we shall send rockets. Yeah, I know now. We'll be sending rockets. They give a good multiplier. You probably wonder why I have taken this larva, because it's rare. Rare. Surprisingly. Or unsurprisingly. I have 4 though, and this looks disgusting. I don't know. I cannot look at that. Awful. But very useful stuff for our planet, that is. So no choice. Uranium here, iridium here. All good. Back to business with fetching the remaining loot. I think we have 2, maximum 3 more trips. After that, probably I'll send rockets, and what's the time? I think I have energy. I will have energy for a bit of exploration, maybe. That hopefully won't bring me to another point with like loot endlessly, which is, yeah, unhealthy. You know, Nikita, about this and the space house, when we start to colonize Mars, actually I think maybe even in that case the word lighthouse shall not change, because lighthouses are like these beacons, and so people probably won't change their names. But if they do, if they change to space houses, maybe if I, you know, create an English club somewhere on Mars or Moon or Venus or anywhere. I like this small base, by the way. It's quite neat. So when that happens, I will need to work on my branding again. Beans have grown. I can grab chips. Aluminium I'm keeping here because need for food grower, aluminium, iron, and water bottle. Okay, I think I want a couple. Well, I think I want 1 food grower on my other base and 1 iron, but I'll grab it later. Non-organic loot. What am I gonna grab? Let's grab alloy, osmium, rocket engines, sulfur, zeolite, and iridium rods, I think. Yep. So 2 more trips, not counting this one. Definitely 2 more trips. But that's already the bigger part is behind. I mean, I can now kind of relax. I cannot believe that I still find some zeolite growing. It's like insane. It's so I think I saw some iron here, right? Yep, I did. So and a water bottle. Huh? Yeah, very good, Andy. The water generator is over there. Okay, all right. I can relocate part of the loot from there. It will save my time anyway later. And yeah. Maybe in the future, I'm not sure if they have considered that. I mean, the creators of the game, maybe they should implement something like the system in this War of Mine, because remember what happened there. You just took you took, say, not one item into your slot, but several, because what am I gonna say? Like, components didn't take, just one component didn't take one slot. 4 components took one slot. And then the 5th component created another slot. And so when it was 8, it was only 2 slots. 12, 3 slots. Wood chunks took 3 chunks. Wood chunks took 1 slot, so it was more massive. Food, like cans or vegetables, could be grouped into a group of 4, so it was very nice. It made you think very carefully, yes, what you want to grab, what you can and should leave behind. Yeah. Am I gonna take these flowers from here? The answer is probably no. I don't want to come back here just because of flowers. To hell with them. Yes, if I respond to this looting syndrome of mine, maybe I need to come back, but I already have too many of them on my base, and actually it would be much more wise to let them stay here and just stay in peace. So water, iron, and a piece of aluminium to produce a food grower, just to have it on this base. And inside the food grower I'm gonna plant beans, and yeah, I think I'll be able to grab all the important stuff. Yeah, this trip and then one more, and we'll be done with looting. So I said, what, 2 more walks? No, 1, just 1. So now I'm dashing back to the base. Then I'm gonna dash once again, and we'll be free to launch rockets or build something nice on the base. Just enjoy the game. You know, when you use some jam to add some sweetness to your tea, and this is strawberry jam, and there are these strawberries which are components of that jam, and then you make this tea, say 2 hours ago, you forget about those strawberries, and then when you try to finish your tea, you suddenly have a chunk of something falling into your mouth, and you're like, whoa, what the hell is that? And and somehow I don't really like now this endless corridor of lockers. Why? Because my eyes get lost. I don't see where osmium starts, unfortunately. So maybe I'll need to rebuild and have some lockers here, like osmium, dedicated only to osmium. Might be a good idea. I think I'll do that actually. So speaking of we have uranium, we have more iridium, we have an osmium rod, some chemicals as well. I don't think I have enough space for them. Yeah, I need a separate locker for bioplastic nuggets. Question is where? Flower seeds, okay. Mutagens. Bacteria and mutagens. And mutagen, okay, a little bit mutagen. Mutagen and bacteria. And what about packs? And then they also don't have enough space. Okay, what can I relocate upstairs? What don't I need on permanent basis? Maybe I can build some lockers here. And this is such a beautiful place, not yet contaminated by my looting, but it seems that it's a necessity. So okay, bacteria and mutagen will live here now. Mutagen tier 2, honey and bioplastic nuggets there. See, it's already almost full. Speaking of packs, not much space left. Maybe explosive powder can be restored somewhere, say here. Why not? Then it fits, actually. It fits, perfect. I can live with that. Artifacts, rocket engines. So what did I say? I said I want separate osmium. I want separate osmium. Yeah, I need 9. I need 9 pieces of iron for that. So 1 locker like that. And it's not very clever what I've done, because actually the position of this locker is defined by the 2 that will be its neighbors, but I think I've played enough time to understand that intuitively already. Perfect. So osmium, can I Control A the word? Yes, I think I can. Control V and then Control V. Excellent. Costa already accepted my interpretation of his nickname. Now it's your turn. Well, yeah, I mean, Costa is, I would say, in a better position here because he has an acronym. His name is not a name, it's a combination of letters, and so it's kind of free for interpretation. My name, though, is like 2 words, and so in this space house it also is limiting, right? I mean, it's like space exactly, and what if you are playing some fantasy game? I mean, I'm definitely fascinated by space. I am. Cosmic topics, astronomy. Sorry, yeah, astronomy. You know, when I say astronomy, I'm always afraid I said astrology, and with astrology, I'm not fascinated. I'm slightly maybe curious about its findings, but yeah, astronomy is the one. Astrophysics probably sounds too serious. I'm not a scientist to claim that I am into that. I am very far from anything that complicated. I'm a noob. I think I can confess in that respect. So yeah, what can I take? I think I'm taking iron, and I know what I'm taking as well. I think I'm taking zeolite that I saw on my way here. Here you go. Freaking piece of crystal. Yeah, with that, our looting session has finished, actually. I'm very, very relieved because it's just unhealthy how much loot I've collected and somehow managed to store. Yeah. Now, yes, I think it's not that we should launch rockets, we actually must launch rockets, as I'm not really impressed by the speed of the terraformation. I think I'd like to boost it a bit. And if I mean, any rocket added adds 1000% to production of stuff, and if I just build things, they won't give that boost. Oh, I'm packed on super alloy, but I will now start using it if I start launching rockets. Alloy will be used there. Now, osmium. Then I think I brought some iron as well. Yes, I have brought it. Iridium rods. A lot of iridium rods. It's surprising how many I have. The second sulfur storage is almost packed as well. Then a lot of fertilizer, which is a very, very heartwarming picture, I must say. Then engines. How many engines will I have? I have, well, a lot. Let's say just a lot. And finally, I need to place the microchips into their well-deserved locker of shame on the Tower of Shame. Alright, time to grab some beans to eat in our kitchen. Oh, and I promised to show you the name of the tower. Just forgot almost. Yeah, the name of the tower is damn it. Sorry, jetpack legs. It's not always working properly. So to read the name, we'll need to either fly, levitate, which is not that possible. How can I do that so that I can show you the name? What can we do? Is that larv, by the way? Rare? Damn it, I'm not here for the larv. Let's do it in a traditional, crazy way. Called, yeah, in a nutshell, it's called fuck physics. Yeah, gravity exists on this planet, but it's not important. So the tower is called the Tower of Tiny Tajneov, no more of yes, also plants. That's the official name of this tower. And that, as I said, was a very long process of naming that Tajni himself pulled. Rockets and maybe a piece of honey. Just because I don't know, maybe it will be necessary in the future. So, what kind of rockets what kinds of rockets are available, that is? Anything new? Not really, I think. GPS satellites we've launched, map information. Yes, we have sent it. Asteroids, magnetic field, plants, and seeds. Let's begin with seeds and plants. So I need, let's say, 4 rocket engines, 8 pieces of super alloy, 4 pieces of tree bark, 2 fertilizers, 2 bacteria samples, 2 mutagens, and 2 Lirmas. Now let's check if I can remember everything. I don't think so, but we might try. So that was 8 pieces of super alloy to begin with. Then 4 engines. Am I sure I want? Oh, I already have 3 plants rockets already, by the way. Interesting. I thought 2 maybe. Flower seeds, Lirma, 2 only. Then I want to grab some tree bark from the storage here, from the biodome, because it's less consuming. Then 2 mutagens, 2 bacteria samples, I think. Bacteria samples are here as well, sorry. And what else? What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Feels like... fertilizer. 2 pieces of fertilizer. I think that's it. Probably I forgot an element or 2, but maybe no. Have I? Alloy, fertilizer. I wanted... yes. I need 4 pieces of tree bark, because both rockets need that. Now starts fun. 4 rockets will go one after another in different directions. Go, 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 go. Where is the other one? I mean, they were supposed to be... Hey, where is the other rocket? That's the 3rd already. Okay, I see. That's the 3rd that's now forming. And the 4th will be now forming when this flies away, right? Hey, no? Wait a second. Okay, I probably have launched 4, but I somehow didn't understand where. I lost 1 rocket in my head. Everything is now green, full of pollen. Nikita, imagine what you would feel here if you... I mean, it's literally like all this green stuff is pollen. It's everywhere. I think it's very allergic prone. It would be horrible, I guess, to be around the planet at this point. What? So what's the statistics now? 5 of these, 4 of these. Maybe I want to drop to send another seed spreader rocket, which requires, of course, a rocket engine. And I'm not sure which exact rocket required what, so let me double check. I need seed spreader rocket, right, to increase oxygen. Bacteria, mutagen, tree bark, and super alloy. Bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. Bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. What exactly? Yes, I'm all right. I was just afraid that I would send the 6th plant rocket, and that is not my intention. I want the even number of, not the even number, the same number of each type of the rocket. Go, go, go. Take me with you. I'm gonna drop it now, I think. Can I fly with you? No? Unfortunately, I couldn't. But now it's flying somewhere different, probably at the cliff. Yay! No, it actually managed to escape its demise. Can only be happy for that rocket. What next? Next will be meteorites rockets, which are not my favorites because they will create a lot of havoc on the planet, but they're also necessary. So I need 9 silicons, 9 cobalts. Yes, 12 super alloy and 6 rocket engines. One, two, three, four, 5, 12. That was strange counting, I know. 9 cobalts. 9 silicons. 1, 2, 3, 9. And then I need another engine with me. Unfortunately, I'll need to come back. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Obviously that's a meme. I'm suspicious about the meme. I'm not sure if it is something decent, but because of the number. But maybe you can tell us what it is. Is it from some game or series or maybe cartoon, because I don't remember this Rocket 69. It's a song. Okay, I should have guessed. Who am I talking to? Yeah, dude, sorry. I hope I didn't lose your respect. Now will come a lot of asteroids. I hope I'll survive. I actually might not survive, because I'm not full health. Yay, more rockets. Madness in the sky. And then I need to hide urgently, because asteroids will now come in, not in plenty, because only one event is possible at a single moment. This rocket is trying to whoa, chill. Who is the boss of the space? Look. They're trying to fight. It's like what's Rocket Muchi or Gachi Rocket? It looks so gross. It looks so gross. Oh my god. Right. This is the boss of the space. Oh my god. Alright. That's the end. Asteroids will come later. Have I used all my resources? Yes. And asteroids aren't coming yet, strangely. But I can now check the status, and we should have 5 of each, which is a lot of multipliers. We added some heat and pressure and oxygen generation, which I am quite happy about. Still, the terraformation is not very fast, because we maybe want to consider building some more production buildings. Maybe more drills, more heaters. Yeah, I actually haven't compared them in a while. This is where our microchip filter might come in handy. What about the skeleton? Is my highest level? Anything I can build here? Jetpack tier 3 I possess already. Engines, backpacks. Yeah, it's not possible to upgrade anything on myself. Let's see the buildings. I can create another butterfly dome, which is an interesting project itself. More heaters as well would be not a bad idea. An ore extractor gives me heat and pressure, but in comparison to heaters are more efficient. What about nuclear reactors? They only give energy. Recycling machine. No, thank you. Shredder machine destroys things. Maybe that's how I can empty my lockers. Here come asteroids. These asteroids contain either uranium or iridium, but I don't care. I don't care because I have enough of those, so I don't even want to bother. Let them just fall. Drills. Drills require osmium and superalloy. They increase pressure and heat, so they are quite nice to build. And tree spreaders. DNA manipulator, outdoor farm, plants and insects. Bee larva is kind of boring to create, but yeah, insects can be generated through butterfly domes. It's more beautiful. And plants can be generated through tree spreaders, which is more efficient. So what kind of meteorites were those? I'm curious. Oh, uranium, you see. It's uranium. Even managed to collect some. Probably I'll... Whoa, really? 5 pieces of uranium. The game is being very generous. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to go and hunt for more. Yeah, I have enough from here. Perfect game for gamblers. Galactic scale. Why? More meteorites. Those will be uranium as well, I presume. Maybe no, I don't remember the sequence I built in. Well, the problem with what's happening outside now is that I cannot really get out. I mean, I can, and probably will be hit by a rock flying, which is fine. But I maybe need to do business here for now. 2 kilotons. I have now 1.37. What else is yet to be discovered? Mutagen tier 2, 50 tons of insects. They aren't really growing. Butterfly farm. Serena larvae, email larvae, tree seed triox. What's that? Butterfly farm. Heater tier 5 will unlock at 8.30 kilotons. So I have yet to get to there. Not very close, not very close. I have a lot of things to do before that happens. So we can get busy with... Has the show finished? Of course, no. I have got yet four showers with asteroids to embrace. Yay! Whoa, what's that? It was my base. What the hell is that? A lot of rocks. Everything is covered with rocks, and yeah, we have uranium there, so we can actually try and grab some. Well, it's right on our base. That's very convenient. Yeah. Can I now get out, please? Thank you. Look at this madness. It's everywhere. And it's funny that I still marvel at the fact that, whoa, it hit our dome. I marvel at the fact that such flying rocks do no damage to our constructions. It's insane. Where did you just disappear under this freaking rock, or did I collect you? I mean, look, it's nice. It landed just over our dome. It's funny. Meteorites can, yeah, I actually didn't see your message, but I had somehow like a gut feeling, and my intuition told me that if you saw that for the first time, you would probably ask whether asteroids destroy buildings. Well, as you can see, they don't. I have no idea why they don't destroy everything on their path, but somehow, yeah. Buildings stand unaffected by asteroids, and another one landed. It's well, I mean, I want to build something, but because asteroids keep falling, I cannot get distracted, and instead I'm collecting the loot from the asteroids now. Oh, this one falls right on my base again. What? It was supposed to fall here, but fine, I guess. It chose to fall a bit differently. It's like it fell and then jumped out of the ground, you know. It's funny. My base is literally buried under these boulders. It's, even if I wanted to build something here, I think I won't be able to, because it's just so messy here. So freaking messy. Who came with this asteroid? Ah, now it's iridium. Good news. The uranium showers have finished. Now we'll have two more rounds of iridium asteroids, and that will be it. That will be the end. More iridium. Yeah, I think I want to... Oh, by the way, I have got no methane. Or do I? Hey, there is some little boy hiding here. My garden. Literally under piles. Where did it fall? I no longer understand what's happening. Everything is just buried. Yay! Beautiful. Flying stones that can't hurt me. I mean, asteroids can. Flying stones cannot. I love catching asteroids with my face. It happens not often. It's not that simple to do. These will decompose and give me more. So I guess the final one now is inbound. Oh look, more uranium is scattered. Just such a plentiful moment in the game. And there, slightly far away, more uranium. I can travel there. No, don't die. Bam. I can now expand my power supply station so much. Thanks to all this uranium, I can build without any problems at all. Let's drink water as well. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised about how much stuff lies on the ground, because we literally had 6 asteroid storms, each bringing plenty of stuff with it, but still, despite being spoiled already by the game, it feels a lot. Oh, so nice. Looks like New Year, you know? Shiny stones everywhere, green, red, like some Christmas lights. Love the smell of meteorites in the morning, yes. Yeah, do you feel that smell? Someday those asteroid showers will finish. Look, they are so gorgeous, especially at night. So many of them. At some points in the game, look, more and more and more. It's let me craft an iridium rod and a uranium rod, just free up some space and come back. Because of course I could like let them lie here and then disappear, but I'm planning to build, so maybe I should be careful with my resources now. Damn it. I'm collecting and collecting and collecting, and there is no end to them yet. More and more. I think I can craft 2 more iridium rods. That will free up 18 slots. Yeah, so I saw some more iridium here. You and you. Then wait a second. No. Something in my garden as well, because remember they were boulders that later, yeah, decomposed and leave iridium behind. And look at that. Also uranium. Fresh boulders, so I'll need to come back later. How many slots I have? 5. It seems exactly for 5 uranium pieces. Yeah. And we can craft another uranium rod, maybe 2 even. No, just 1, I think. No, 2. I can make 2. And if I find another piece of iridium, I'll be able to make another iridium rod. And that's where I'll probably finish my harvest season. What are these boulders? Are they like... No, not empty. There is iridium here and a larve. Lonely larve. Near time, like to hand uranium with iridium. Yes, it's actually, yeah, imagine this Christmas tree. By the way, yesterday I went to buy some cigarillas for myself. I went to the local shop which sells real nice tobacco. Well, I'm not advocating, it's bad for health, but the balance has to be kept. Nerves, nervous system, and some hedonism can help it from time to time. So there are capsules, like glass, and then a cork. I think it's rubber cork, but still. And inside there is a cigarilla, and so that's how they are stored. And they taste better than cigarillas in a vacuum pack. And so I just thought, they are glassy containers, so they are kind of tingly, you know, and if they hit each other, they produce this glass sound that Christmas baubles make in any Christmas decorations that are made of glass. And I thought that I might decorate my Christmas tree, my New Year tree later with cigarillas. I mean, not only cigarillas, of course, but that would be a very pleasant looking tree, like some kind of that. Maybe I'll come up with some other ideas, because there are always plenty of things you can hang on the tree which are not very classical, but no less enjoyable. Last year I celebrated Christmas in a place where, well, it was my previous relationship, and I had to be, not that I had to be actually, I just decided that for a change I'll go, how to explain that? So I didn't want to buy a lot of decorations because I wasn't sure that next year I would be in the same city, and you know, it's very painful to transport things, and especially glass decorations you cannot transport effectively because they will all shatter. So I had to come up with some ideas, like how to decorate a tree so that it's beautiful, it has Christmas vibe, and at the same time it will store well. Sandstorm or meteorites again. I think sandstorm. Okay, so what we did, I bought limes, I bought oranges, I bought grapefruits, I bought some what else did I buy? Lemons. So basically all citrus fruit, and I just sliced each very, very thinly, very finely, like, and then placed them all onto the radiator, and they dried. And in the end I had incredibly aromatic decorations for the Christmas tree, and it actually looked very beautiful, very thematical, because the citrus smell is very, very conducive to Christmas atmosphere, and they looked like vibrant. They were really great decorations, and then I didn't even throw them away at the end of Christmas. I just put them into the box. Well, the box must be in my ex's flat now. Yeah, so I think I want to craft a couple of more rods. Yeah, what I've been doing now is not, I guess, very exciting, but at least we now will probably never worry about uranium rods or iridium rods in the game anymore, because we just have too many of them, and yeah, should be completely peaceful in that respect. No, not you. Uranium rod. But what Nikita said about decorating Christmas trees with uranium and iridium, well, maybe in the future, when we learned how to control radiation, when we are like masters of radiation, and when it cannot harm us, who knows, maybe we'll be exactly using those materials, as they are so shiny, as we can see. I also wonder if iridium is radioactive itself, because well, uranium I know of course, it's kind of common knowledge, but iridium, is it a radioactive material or not? Oh, YouTube tells me to find myself a hot girl on some horrible site again. I need to remove the user so that nobody sees that crap in the recording later. So yeah, I'd like to build a couple of heaters, maybe not a couple of, but several, and I want to build some drills, and I want to build some tree spreaders. Let's think, where do I want my drills to be located? Because I actually think that I should relocate drills to somewhere else, slightly far away from the base, but at the same time in the vicinity, so that I have control over them. Maybe there, you know, like cover the area with drills over there. Let's have a look. So for that matter, I need to demolish you and you and you and you. Yes. So I have I just dropped a piece of super alloy, which in past would have caused a heart attack, but also I found some iridium that probably was stuck between the machines. So as I said, let's try and place drills somewhere between these pillars around the perimeter. So say let's begin with maybe let's begin somewhere near water. Drill more. Oh, another piece of uranium. Hello, little lad. You lost. So yeah, now back, and every drill tier 4 requires osmium, requires super alloy, and I think I have enough storage inventory backpack space to construct 3, as we just learned, because we couldn't destroy 4 without dropping inventory. So that means I need 3 pieces of teleporter. So it is possible to have a teleporter in the game. Right, 3 pieces of osmium, 9 in total, and I need 18 pieces of super alloy. I now currently have 6, so I want to have 12, 15, 18. Oxygen is low. While I'm replenishing oxygen, teleports you between places. Imagine how much more simple our life would have been just an hour ago. I would have just teleported between the 2 bases. I'll need to destroy 1 pulsar quartz nuclear fusion generator, that is to extract quartz, pulsar quartz from it, because teleporters of course are much better. I can build more nuclear reactors instead of these generators. I mean, they're of course very cool and stuff, but teleporters sound better to me. Yeah, I wish I discovered them earlier. I mean, why can't I use microchips? Maybe it's actually a bug. Maybe all those microchips should have worked all this time, and it's actually a glitch, and that looks like an attack of spiders, you know, some kind of Warhammer machines that are crawling towards me and want to kill me. I saw some iridium scattered here. Yeah, let's collect it. Anything in the water? Oh, look. Damn it. Some asteroids went underwater. Of course, they do. They do that. Problem is that if I don't collect uranium now and iridium now, all this uranium and iridium will disappear. And, I mean, it won't disappear now, it will disappear when I load the game next time. That's the mechanics. Very stupid mechanics, but yeah, it works. And look, there is some more uranium over there, near the Tower of Shame. There, looming in the distance, some shiny crystals. Yeah. And something reddish. What's this reddish thing? Hey, that's more iridium, which was stopped by my foundation. Cetrivius, Chimera is frozen, really? Okay, I don't know why it's frozen, by the way. Has never happened before. Okay, now I unfroze it. Thank you, dude. And welcome to the stream, of course. Now, if I say Nikita, I need to specify... it's just we now have two Nikitas listening, so the first one... Now I'm probably going to be using nicknames, so... AXDA is the Nikita I used to be talking to. Now we have Cetrivius on the stream. Long time no see, dude, by the way. I think we last talked last week, I guess, and how have you been? I've been here for an hour and a bit. You always call me by nickname, so I'm good. Alright, then let's stick to this system like Nikita and Cetrivius. That will be quite convenient. Yes. So you saw my asteroid showers, that means, and some other interesting events happening. That's nice. I want to build another bunch of drills. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Rocket show, absolutely. Yeah, and the fight for the boss of the gym, the boss of the space, it was the most impressive moment, at least to me. I was, well, that cracked me big time. How is World of Warcraft going? By the way, Nikita, Cetrivius in the chat is also a streamer. An IT specialist, a developer, and a streamer, and he streams World of Warcraft, so you might be interested to look later, maybe. As far as I know, usually Cetrivius usually starts his streams after, I mean, slightly after I finish or during the end of my stream, because we have this time difference, and maybe he'll stream today. He will tell better than me, of course. It's his plan. So, yeah, I just recommend to have a look at his channel. Really behind, I can't get a group. It means you can't get a group of people in the game to join you, like in raids or... Heaters, I think I want more heaters, so I need to expand my power station. My power station can be expanded several ways, and now I'm thinking that I need more iron for the expansion, like 16 iron pieces is not too little. I mean, I have iron, but not too much, so I'll probably go grab some super alloy now and iron while I'm there. My gear is too bad. Well, what are your ways to amend the situation? Do you have ways of amendment? these asteroids left iridium and uranium everywhere. It's literally just contaminated the planet. Anyway, single player game starting this weekend. Yay! Really? That's nice. Metal Gear Rising is going to be the first. Alright, I'll definitely have a look if I'm alive at the weekend. If I'm alive and have strength to sit or stand in front of the computer or phone. But I'll try my best because I've never... Well, okay, I tried to watch a playthrough on YouTube of some Metal Gear Solid, I told you, and I was just, what the hell is happening? And I stopped. So but there I had no chance to get any commentaries. It was a recording, so I guess with your explanations would be much more digestible. But it's not worth it. Expansion in less than a month and all my efforts will go to waste. Why will your efforts go to waste? Do Blizzard like destroy all the progress players make every time a new expansion is released, or like the mechanics is twisted, or characters get nerfed, or what happens? Darkness has befallen my planet. I see almost nothing. Only can hope to get a glimpse of iron glitter. That is if I bump into iron, but unfortunately I don't see any more. Yeah, no more iron for me, unfortunately. Then I'll just store what I found. I found iridium and iron and titanium. Organize things. So iron, then titanium is actually too much. I should remember to not take any titanium anymore from anywhere. It's too many for my base. Cobalt and maybe another iridium rod to be made, and super alloy can be dumped here. So some messages. Even the worst gear from the new expansion will be comparable or better than the best gear that I can get right now. So I can go and kill a boar in a swamp in the new expansion and get a better weapon than the little god of death can drop for me right now? What? So you mean that every expansion released devaluates every piece of loot that you can possibly get in the previous expansion? Has it been like that always? Wow, that's so what's your opinion of these mechanics? I mean, it's it sounds slightly... I mean, I don't know what to make out of that, basically, because I've never tried that, and so it obviously motivates people, I presume, but other than that, is it... what do you think? It's a treadmill, you have to stay up to date. Well, what can I say? Well, I can ask another question. Is World of Warcraft worth it? I mean, I, as you know, have never played it. Never really wanted to, but does it actually deliver happiness? I mean, you play it, do you enjoy what's happening to you? Do you like You stand up and think like, wow, my life was better for some time while I was playing. Does that happen? It's okay if this catch-up mechanism wasn't the case for a long time. Now, if you're a new player, don't even look at it. And I need a lot of super alloy. Wait a second, it's all super alloy I have? Again? Again, I'm out of super alloy? Damn it. Damn it. I thought I'm like gonna bathe in it, but I was wrong. I was hella wrong. Now I see that. I don't though see if I'm placing the freaking device properly. No, not really. I cannot say that it's proper. Maybe like this. That makes no sense. Sorry, I need to obsess a bit about the placement. You know my traditions. Something is wrong. I mean, the tubes are almost placed correctly, but that looks horrendous in the end. Okay, that's acceptable. Don't want to obsess too much about that. Then another one goes here. And two more will be standing here. One and two. So, how is my expansion? Yeah, nice. A small heating station. I've been playing for more than 10 years, so there is no hope for me. I see. Sounds sad. I mean, what about the joy from the game? Like, you're supposed to be really, like, getting some, you know, positive vibes out of there. Tree spreader. Oh, I have more super alloy with me, so I can make some tree spreaders. I think I can make, say, 4 tree spreaders for now, as I'd like to see a couple of... Do I have any seeds that I haven't yet checked out? I have 2 pieces of Soleus, by the way, and nothing else, so maybe time to synthesize more types of trees. I still most like the first one. Let's check it. Soleus Emora maybe is interesting. Humilora or Umilora, Mutagen, and Arima. I'm not using Arima. Arima is my favorite. I'm not gonna use it. Volnus though. Volnus I have no interest in, so Volnus go into the DNA sequencing. I'm struggling to invent a word here. I need mutagen. Mutagen is here. Come to me now. And tree bark, right? Research. Yeah. Let's start sequencing. In the meantime, I need to construct something. Getting what's possible and going for other games. Always fun on the other expansion. For about a month. What about the spirit, like people, the community? Are they nice to each other? Like... bacteria samples I'll need. I mean, can you find people to to communicate with and to enjoy time spending together. That is, I guess you get what I mean. Like it's an online game after all, and you are supposed to get some satisfaction socially as well. Tree bark and fertilizer tier 2. 1, 2, 3. Fertilizer tier 2. Fertilizer tier 2. Leaves here. 4 packs. And zeolite. 4 pieces of zeolite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Huh. By the way, I don't have any seeds for my favorite tree, or Linifolia. I need to make that as well. Linifolia, I need mutagen, I need more tree bark, and I need Shanga, right? Shanga to sequence that. Yes. 48%, quite a long process, but I can build spreaders already and think about their placement. So the first tree spreader of the new generation, I think I want to be standing somewhere, say here, I don't know, because there are not many trees in this vicinity, and maybe another tree. I'd like to, not another tree, but another area with trees. I want to have here, say here, but I'm afraid it won't grow trees far enough, so maybe let's put it here. And one more. One more here. Yeah, everything will be covered in trees, I presume now. And one more tree spreader, which is experimental. Experimental trees grow here, slightly far away from my base, because some trees I just don't want to see anywhere close to me because they're horrible and ugly. And then, so what about DNA sequencing there? Finished? Almost. Time to read the message. I'm not playing it socially. It's no longer designed that way unless you do hardest raids, usually find random party and forget about them after the run. Well, that sounds like the game that was supposed to be cooperative is no longer cooperative and is just another online game like many others, which is, well, slightly sad, I would say. Hey. Yeah, start sequencing. They all have the same speed, right? It's like whether it's low level research or high level research, the same speed. Sad. Also very sad. Now, new trees shall start growing here. Imora, they are called. Give a lot of oxygen of plants. I don't remember the multiplier effects. What? Oxygen. Only oxygen, not plants. Well, it's not that important then. Oxygen is plentiful on my planet. I wanted to grab some honey to ensure that I have it in case I need it in the future. Not sure why, but what if I'm correct? Well, I am not happy that I'm correct here. I would rather be terribly wrong, but I see. Why is the biomass so slow? Is it like because I'm not growing many insects? Maybe I need to really create a couple of butterfly domes. Butterfly domes require fertila. What's the sound? Who are you? These ones are flying close to my base. Into the face! Yay! Almost. Almost. So what are they bringing to me? These are, as far as I can observe, regular asteroids. Yeah, just regulars. Simple minerals, nothing special. To hell with it then. By the way, Citrivius, have you seen my Tower of Shame that I built? Because I'm not sure you joined at that point where I made it. So the Tower of Shame stands on this wonderful foundation and has the name, of course, Tower of Shame exactly, and this locker, yeah, with this wonderful name. And inside it there are microchips which unfortunately proved to be useless and haven't helped me at all in the last streams, so I decided to punish them, and now they live here because fuck them. Also, there were meteorites that fell here, you see, leaving some uranium and iridium again, which I can, well, half-heartedly collect because yeah, I've had too many of those already. Hard to appreciate, which is plentiful. The doom of human nature. What's plentiful, it's never appreciated, unless it's pizza. Pizza is never plentiful. Almost never. More uranium over there. Shanesville, right. Actually, I mean, no. I am very respectful towards the machines. I'm not trying to excuse myself. I mean, they know that I'm quite respectful. Yes, we had difficult moments with my previous gadgets. We had fights, literally, and they lost normally. But at the same time, I've tried to repair them and fix them, and I've become more and more caring towards those. And look at my base. I mean, the harmony between machines and how neatly they are organized. At least I tried to organize them neatly enough. So isn't that self-evident how much revered are machines, in my opinion? So yeah, I'm not like pretending. I am being quite serious. That is, I'm quite serious about that. Let's place. But I like how it sounds. You'll be the first to go. It sounds very promising. I love the sound of that. Need to create more uranium rods because I have no space to store what I have collected already. Paid vacations for nuclear reactors. Now, are you like a cyber communist? Yeah, that's quite clever. Very fresh. Sounds very fresh. I will give it that. So, what was I doing? I was sequencing new seeds and considering something else. I was considering a butterfly dome. That's what I was considering. For another butterfly dome, damn it, I need a lot of iron again to create the foundation. Why the color is so strange? Why is it pink? Super alloy is coming. I mean, what the hell? I haven't seen this color of the sky before. Let me drink some water. See, did you hear the vibration? No, it was a hallucination, I guess. What the hell is happening? Why is it all pink? What's going on? I don't remember just pink skies. Pink and asteroids? Yes. We didn't have any switch to another stage of terraformation. Everything is so blue, you see? Oh, iridium. Loot. Beautiful red stones. How can I resist? No, I cannot. Out of question. Where are my asteroids? Everything is so pink, but I see no asteroids. Why? I mean, I can't complain. I love pink. It's the best possible color for the sky. No asteroids. I guess the seed should be ready now. No, it's still sequencing. Damn it. Right. I'll wait. I'll wait. Make iridium rod. Where can I grab more iron quickly? Where can I make more iron? Oh, more iridium there. Look, it looks so cute, like a Christmas decoration. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna collect it as well. Make another rod. Of course. Of course. Where are they? I saw them from the distance. Ah, they are on the boulder here. Stuck in the fissure. Interesting. Is it even collectible here? Yeah. Actually, yes. Nice. But I actually wanted to have some iron in the first place. What? Are you just spawning out of nowhere? Or it's just night that has fallen again, and that's why everything is so conspicuous and I can finally see the things I didn't see before. I need iron, as I said, so maybe we can just walk around and collect it. I think it's a working method. If we don't venture far away, then just walking around and collecting iron is quite a simple strategy. Yeah. Titanium is good too, because I'll need it for the door, for the compartment. In total I'll need 4 pieces of titanium, not 5. More iron, silicon, iron. I'll need silicon for the door as well, so we can collect it. It will not hurt. And here we go, more iron. Oh, look, more iridium there. Yeah, remember it landed somewhere close to the aluminium deposit. I think I can make 2 more rods now. Those asteroid showers were, well, very plentiful and beneficial for my base. Is that iron or titanium? That's titanium. I can collect 2 more pieces of iron and then come back to the base. Question is, will I find it? Or I'll have to come back to the base without it. Well, I can take it from the extractor here. Why not? Now fly back. And what about the trees that I've planted? Look. They are some kind of palms, which are actually not bad, so let them grow full size. I shall check them out later when they're ready. 1 rod, 2 rods, perfect. Now we should drop them here. Go and sequence the final seed. 1, 2, 3. Research. Start sequencing. And time to choose the place for the new butterfly dome, which is quite a task. It's not that simple to choose because we have 2 already at the opposite corners of our town. I think I can dare call it a town already. So where will the dome fit? Here we have it. Here we have it. Maybe... Hmm. Some crazy architecture in my head. Should hold control. That is badly placed. Really want to make it something super impressive. So, question is, will I be able to do that? So it's like it has to be then like this, like this, like this, and like what? Magnesium. Magnesium, get the hell out of here. There was some iron I saw. There was some iron I saw and I don't see it anymore. It was something shiny. But okay, maybe I'm hallucinating. The foundations. Like this. Like this. And like this. Yeah, if it actually turns out to be possible, it will be quite impressive, I promise, guys. That shall be impressive only if I manage, of course. But I'll try my best. Yep. So just one more. What? No. So yeah, and I need, of course, ladders. I need ladders. That will be quite a complex task to pull. But we might try and... Where should the ladder be? Maybe, yeah, here. No, not the lamp, damn it. Or here instead. Maybe behind. I need oxygen. Need oxygen. Has the sequencing finished? Yeah, let's go plant some more tree seeds into the new spreaders. So you are a new one, and you are a new one. Yeah, start growing my trees, please, and you as well. We shall have a greener base now, greener town. Maybe I should remove some of the flowers already, as it's kinda unnecessary. Maybe it consumes too many resources, like destroy the grass spreader, for example. I don't think it's necessary. Well, I'll think about it later. I have a more important thing to care about now. Actually, I think it has to be on the side instead. Well, ladders. How to make the ladder work? It's gonna be quite a complex task. It's like starts one walk, then no idea now, to be honest. Hard. We need to go with temporary ladders for now, as I cannot understand how to pull that yet. Sky ladder. Nice. Thanks. I mean, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, and all right. This jetpack is, well, it's not just jetpack, it's also my fingers that go numb. And so, sorry, do I... No, I think one more level, definitely at least one more level. What? Water? Okay, water can wait, it's not that hard to wait. One more. Okay, I think I can climb down. Place the... Yep, and then... I think you already got what I'm trying to pull here, right? The ambition that I have. Hopefully it will be worth my efforts. All right. What am I missing now? I'm missing water in my organism to begin with, And after that I need to understand what's my situation with iron. It's bad, I mean, I can tell that already. Actually the dome could be placed already as well. Fertilizer, tree bark, zeolite, and super alloy. Tree bark can be grabbed here, then zeolite, 1 piece of zeolite, 2 pieces of super alloy, and fertilizer leaves here, right? Tier 1, tier 2, and that's it. So now the placement is gonna be slightly tricky. Yeah, you know, see why it's gonna be tricky. What's the closest possible I can get to the boulders? I see. That's the closest possible. Let me then do it this way. And the ladder level 1. How many iron pieces I have, I wonder. Like this. Can you place the... Yeah, you see, it's very strange. Like if I... So I understand if I start with the ladder, somehow it enables me to, it gives me a chance to connect it with each other. But if it is if it begins with the foundations, then it doesn't let me do that. No, okay, I was wrong. It just doesn't let me do that at all. So, and then problem is that it's just unrealistic. But all right, I can try and make a support tower here, which will a bit justify the whole monstrosity. Like this, like this, like this. What about the dome now? Butterfly dome. Butterfly dome. I think I need another outside staircase. The dome will be placed upon these foundations. That would fall now. All right, I need I think I need stairs here to be facing the whole construction properly. Yeah, it's something like that, but something like that. So is it like, yeah, it's connected to the foundation, which is good. What are you glitching? But this of course is not exactly how I planned it. I would dare say it's like thousands of miles far away from what I intended. So let's reconsider. Damn it, don't fall. You were supposed to jump over there. Thank you. Deconstruct the dome, and get back to the stairs and jump. Thank you. Now, trying again. Trying again. I'm not sure if it is aligned properly. Well, it's almost aligned properly, but not quite. Isn't that beautiful? Some kind of a turtle on long legs. Looks interesting. Looks quite interesting. Well, it's actually fine. I mean, it's of course not how I will leave it at, but it's relatively acceptable. I'm gonna destroy the ladders because I have a suspicion they're not letting me build the dome properly. Speaking of alignment and stuff. Oh, the jetpack. So you, I don't need anymore. Let me build another one here, connected to this one. Can you like connect, please? Thanks. I fell because they are connected really badly. I fell again because they are connected very badly, because I cannot walk through them peacefully, and I fell again because they are connected badly, and I cannot walk. So I'm not gonna repeat that mantra because I'm getting irritated, to be honest. I mean, things. So this should be good enough. So the problem is that what's this madness? Okay, what did you just destroy? How did I destroy the freaking stairs underneath myself? It's like, why is it even possible? I mean, it's lethal. Shouldn't be allowed to be done. Yeah. Thanks. This time it worked better. Yeah, so I should be able to place them well. The dome, I mean. I'm not sure if it is aligned well. No, it's not aligned well, but the protrusion level is too much to... It's actually very hard to place it correctly because I cannot really understand the measurements from the position where I'm standing. And it's partly because I didn't bother to create a good foundation for myself to build from, but to be honest, I'm not sure it's even possible to do that. Well, yeah, the distance is now acceptable, actually. So I'm gonna go drink some water, replenish oxygen, just to not be bothered by those irritating messages. The trees have grown. Nice. Very nice. Destroy the dome now. So, you know this, I'm not sure who sings the song. I just saw memes with that song, Fly Me to the Moon or something like that, and it's like fly me to the dome, help me build it. You know what, this promises to be aligned well. The protrusion though is not exactly what I want. Yeah, it kinda overhangs in the air, to be honest. I want it slightly to be back. On the other hand, if I create some extra support, it's gonna be alright. And I'll need to push forward with a compartment as well. Then, yeah, you see, it's like, it's actually too far. I think I needed to be a bit more. Oh my god. Just climb the stairs, okay? I mean, it's not that hard at all. Yeah, like this. And how do these freaking larvae get here even? This must be it. Well, no, it's not it. I thought it was fine, but it's obviously not fine. Damn it. Please just climb the freaking stairs. Fall here, then climb here and keep going. What's the end of the stairs? And I don't see the alignment because of that. Yeah, this should be all right. Yes, this is all right actually. This is all right. Now what's this madness? Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's aligned well. So that's what we will work with. That's what we'll work with. It took us some time to complete. Now the task which is actually much more daunting, if to be honest, the task is to create a staircase that will connect, and that's where I'm quite curious how to do that. So one idea is to create something like such extra foundations. I need definitely living compartment over there and another one over there, because yeah, we will be connecting the staircases to them. So the ladder should be leading to the door over here. Yep. And like this, and then can I fly high enough to get onto the platform? Yes, I can. Can I create the staircase? Well, look, this is what we actually need. Hello, Don Lazacro. Welcome to the stream. I'm busy with creating some madness here. Just sending my stats on Discord. Yeah, thanks. By the way, why did you Why did you drop me two friend invites? I mean, you have 2 accounts on Discord, I guess. No, that's not what I wanted. Can you like connect here? Yep. And one more here. Yes. Ah, it's alright. It's alright. He's buying a stairway to Dome. Do I like what I see? Honestly, not really. Because the whole aesthetics is really broken because of that. What can we do? What can we do? We can create a window there. Can create a window there and no entrance. The entrance will be the back entrance here, because somehow I need to, yeah, this could be a window and that's it. So it will be just the what? It's just damn bees. I don't like insects, and they're harassing me now. My own insects are harassing me. Stairs broke statics. Yes, exactly. They broke the statics, and that's what concerned me. So I need to drink some water because of the horrors I've just endured, and need to grab some beans to replenish my courage. Yes, and back to the business. So the door must be there then. Okay, the door is here. You know what? I really wish they didn't have these freaking support beams, metal beams, because otherwise I would be just connecting without any problem, and that's it. Because we have that, we have to somehow justify the presence of the beams hanging in the air. I mean, no delirious engineer will let that hang like that. I mean, if you had like a crate here and a crate like there, that would be understandable. But then the first taskmaster, the first brigadier will come and say, "What the hell are you like? Have you been drinking too much lately? Like, why do you need these extra metal bars? What is their function here?" And so the engineer will be fired, and the way I'll be fired if I keep doing that trash. So what shall I do then? Shadow cannot help me. Are they aligned? No, they cannot be aligned. It doesn't look like alignment to me. And then we have boulders, damn freaking boulders, which are what? Why? Yeah, that is better. Okay, if I place you here, are you aligned? No, slightly to the left. Then let's build here. What about now? Now it's kind of better. So let's build a tower. I'm also quite afraid that I might not have enough iron to complete that project. Is it placed properly? Oh, actually, yes. That's interesting. Alrighty. Then the second comes what? Why? Yeah, it's all fine what you're talking about. Question is, do I need that? Maybe no. Just the ladder is enough. What did you pull? Damn it. The ladder. Yeah, now it's connected. And the next thing that has to happen is the foundation below, like this one here, and another foundation here. Yeah, that's good. So next thing is goes like that, and and then next level of the ladder. Can you actually be placed? That is the question. Yes, you can somehow. Alrighty, that's good news. The bad news is that I don't have enough oxygen, almost. Will I be able to, I wonder, are they like leveled? Yeah, they seem to be leveled, so chances are I might even connect them like this, which would be incredible. I would be like dumbfounded if I pull that, but chances are, as I say, that I'll be able to do that actually. So one goes here, another goes here, and then this is not that necessary now, and then the outside stairs, look, and then it's connected. It's really connected. I cannot believe my eyes, and I only have to find one more piece of iron. Where did I get oxygen? Also, why there is no door here? But actually, where did I get oxygen? I had less oxygen. Maybe I flew inside there. Where did I get oxygen? What the hell? Damn it. Magic. So, iron. Where is freaking iron? That's one. So many hours in the game, like dozens of hours already. And like you might think, well, maybe osmium has become a problem. Maybe you've got problems with iridium or uranium, or maybe with something else. Like you probably are struggling to find some precious stuff. No, not at all. The problem is iron. It's insane. Iron I can of course patch some far away. We can do that. I need a mental break from the construction, so let's do that. In fact, I'm gonna replenish my oxygen supply. Build extractors and you will have iron. Well, I like that you wrote HAB. Wait a second. To be fair, because trying to build so much stuff just for aesthetics. I mean, yeah, I know. It's like I literally fuck myself up, which is like every time you choose a difficult road to walk, that's what happens. And about extractors, I'm waiting for extractor tier 3, because extractor tier 3 will finally give me choice which exact mineral I want to mine. I read in the description, and so when I get that, I'll definitely I'll build more extractors and I'll have iron. But just to have simple extractors, I'll then need to, well, actually, We need to check one thing. When I come back to the base, it might work out. It might work out. I will do that. The idea is that if I create a shredder and a simple ore extractor, then I'll extract iron and destroy everything else in the shredder. If that is possible, I'll do that, of course. I don't need oxygen, don't need any water. I'm only taking iron from here. Now, long way back. Well, relatively long. Now we have refilled our storage of iron. Now I'm a walk-in storage of iron temporarily. Let's check this base. Maybe I left something interesting inside. I don't think so, but what if? Okay, we can grab some beans, leave them here. And now I wonder if that crate as well has respawned. I need my torchlight to be active. Yes, it has respawned. I don't know why it's happening. Gives us an extra piece of iron, for which we thank that crate. Another magical appearance of that cliff that you just saw, that just spawns out of thin air every time we pass by. And finally we should have some iron in this base, I think, because I left something. I'm mistaken. Okay, then we just leave some food here. I can destroy this locker. No longer need it. So yeah, I now have 3 more slots for 3, possibly 3 iron pieces, which we'll encounter on our way back to the base. This is 1. This is 2. And this is 3. Hydration level low, no problem. I'll drink from the intoxicated lake, and that will be all fine. But I'm really happy that we actually did that. I mean, you just wait, because I'm not only going to build that dome and have it, I'm gonna take the golden butterflies from the other domes and place them into the new butterfly dome, because yeah, of course it's like nice that we have them in this dome here and the dome over there, but they will be especially beautiful in this sky dome, the sky butterfly dome. That's what we'll call this place. Now I'm gonna have a little gap here. Unfortunately I can't walk through, but it's fine. The most important thing is actually that I can literally climb the place, which is just mind-blowing. I cannot believe it's possible. I thought it would be like the game would say, well, no, Andy, fuck you and all your stupid ideas about the game. Like, I don't care what you have in your head, but like, forget about it. Thankfully, the game turned out to be benevolent enough. We know what that is. It's osmium. I thought it was super alloy. It's sulfur and osmium. Okay, Andy, don't be too hungry. You don't need osmium, you don't need sulfur. Just stick to your plan. Windows, butterflies. Speaking of butterflies, what kind of butterflies do I have? I have Pengalarv. Can I sequence something interesting? Email larv. Rare. Mutagen. Fertilizer. Mutagen. Rare larv and fertilizer. Fertilizer is here. Okay. Let's try and sequence something interesting. Hopefully it shall be successful, because the effect, you know, is randomized. Tree bark is stored here. Meteorites fall, it's okay. There is a huge message I should read. Better to build, to have, and walk around the planet. I mean, I just said, remember I said we will now check if I can shred things through the shredder, and if we can, we will just have extractors and start building, start getting iron naturally. So it's just that I didn't get to that point yet. I'm still taking my time, so kindly forgive me. I'm not I haven't yet optimized my behavior to the fullest, so yeah, but I will. Thanks for understanding. So, sequencing. Oh, we are very lucky. It's exactly the butterfly I wanted. So, I think I need one more. Hopefully that will work out. So, we are taking fertilizer again and mutagen again. And let's place that in here and start sequencing. Maybe we shall be lucky for the second time, but the guarantees are not given, of course. I might get something different instead. So, I need to... Okay, osmium, okay, sulfur line on our path. Let's take the butterflies that are golden from here, replace them with pink. What? Ah. Well, I still love that with all my heart. I mean, it's still gorgeous. It's still very gorgeous. It's astonishingly beautiful. For shredder, I need uranium, super alloy, and explosive powder. Super alloy is empty. Uranium, 1 piece. And explosive powder is here. 1 pack. What about sequencing? Yeah, very lucky. Very lucky. I cannot believe my eyes. Sulfur I don't need now. Where should I place the shredder? How big is that machine? Oh, it's quite tiny. It's quite tiny, but simultaneously maybe I want the shredder to be next to my minerals storage here. So how does it work? Like, I place magnesium and so nice, it works. So we'll place ore extractors here and mine iron day night endlessly, forever and ever, until Kingdom Come. So I need iron for windows and some extra platforms. For that same matter, I need cobalt. I think I would like to have a couple of lamps, and I haven't taken the second pack of golden larvae from here. Yeah. Look, very pretty combinations of butterflies. I love that. Really, I do. So what do we have here? We need to extend the platform. We need to also sequence another larva. We need titanium. I forgot that I missed. I mean, I remember that I missed the door. I forgot that I need to take the minerals for the creation of that. No, this is not what I thought, to be honest. I need like, I think I deleted that and I forgot about that. So yeah, that's the extension here. The door. The door, which is the second door to the... What's this place? Is it... yeah, it's a tree biodome tier 2. Then I need to climb up. Have the first lamp standing here. And that has to be a golden lamp, because it's a golden dome. Inside here I need 2 windows, here and... Really? Okay, anyway, let's place butterflies, but I won't look yet. I won't look. I need 1, 2, 3 more. Actually, I need only 2. 1 cobalt is unnecessary. Magnesium I don't need anymore, but I need 1 more titanium. So I'm not looking at the butterflies yet. I'm only concentrating on the... I've built 1 window. Okay, the glass ceiling as well. And do we have... no, we can't build anything here. So yeah, that's the, I think, end of the project, I would say. I have 1 extra piece of cobalt, 1 extra piece of iron. Every time you build something, chance for lag spikes are great. I don't have any spikes, I don't feel them. No lags, no spikes. I mean, have you seen any spikes? I haven't. It's fine. I have a plan though to delete some grass spreaders and flower spreaders. Yes, that is something I'm considering, but later I'll do that. It's not critical so far. Beans have grown, but you will feel them, trust me. Well, I'm not I mean, you have a lot of hundreds of rockets and a lot of bases. I'm not planning to do that. I'm planning to just finish the narrative part of the game and have a beautiful base, but I'm not going to cover the map with things not my target, so I don't think I'll have that. So behold our little tower of butterflies. I'm looking at that and I have some little criticism. Criticism concerns the bottom part. I think I just want to have this here, like some kind of a skirt. The reason why is that it just gives the construction a more solid foundation, because it was like kind of too isolated, but now it's relatively connected. I might even add a couple of foundations here later, I'll think, because they shouldn't be just empty. Something has to be there. Maybe I'll create another stairs and build some, I don't know, table with some computer desk, I don't know. But so far I'm quite satisfied with this architectural beast. Not the simplest game to build such things, in my opinion, but yeah, we did that. So congratulations. And so if we did that, it means that we can build something even bigger. The problem only will be to have such staircases to reach the top of the tower, that is. Now what? Now we were speaking about the extractors, right? We need to check what exactly we need for the extractor. Now we also found some extra sulfur and osmium and some more sulfur, which I'm afraid I won't have any storage for. That will be quite a shame. Why cobalt here? Ah, because osmium is actually here. Yeah, my voice is dying. I'm sure you can hear that crackling sound. So it's slowly time for me to wrap up, but I do want to first attend to the extractor. Ore extractor level 1 requires osmium, iridium rod, super alloy, aluminum, and titanium. I think I want 3 of those. So I need 3 super alloys, 3 aluminiums, and 3 titanium. Oh, I can actually fetch super alloy from there. Let's do that before before I start, because I totally forgot I actually have super alloy extractor over there, which is a shame. I should have remembered about that before. And then maybe next time I play, we'll have a super alloy shower, and I'm like, damn, spent so much time patching it, and now it's all in vain. What was my GTI index last time? I think it was before the first dozen, so I observe we have advanced plenty today, and yeah, it's nice. It doesn't move fast, unfortunately, but yeah, it's actually quite slow. But again, I'm not rushing anywhere. I'm just enjoying the aesthetics. I'm just enjoying the aesthetics. As I probably mentioned before, many streams ago, maybe dozens of streams ago, games help me to actually enjoy streams. Help me to enjoy games more, because I become less. I hurry less. I start to focus on what I'm doing, and that really contributes to overall gameplay satisfaction in comparison to when I'm in a hurry. So yeah. Okay, super alloy. I need how many? 1 per each. So 3 of those. You see the color? What is it? What's coming? Again, pink. Pink. Pink sky. Very beautiful again, but I wonder why nothing is happening yet. Okay, if you say so. Magnesium. Then I need to put silicon back, but I need 2 more pieces of titanium. I don't need cobalt, right? Yeah, I need osmium. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And I need iridium rods. Damn, it's beautiful. So beautiful. Iridium rods, how many? Per extractor? 1 or... yeah, just 1. Now I can build 3 extractors. Where shall I have the extractors? I think somewhere not far away from the main base, because I do want to have them within my reach. Let's say next to the biodome. It's a bit ironic, right? Because the biodome is like nature again, and extractors are technology, destruction, exploitation. They can be connected to the platform, to the foundation, but the biodome doesn't enable us to do that. Very, very friendly beast, this biodome, we know that. So, but we can move slightly away, then the situation immediately changes. So, and oxygen level, I can replenish it just in a couple of seconds. You know what? That would make sense now to relocate the shredder. Over here. Well, dude, I just explained that a couple of times already. So I'm taking things from the from the extractor, and then I mean, look, I take, well, also hello Tsina, welcome to the stream. Maybe you were watching for some time now. So look, we have like an absolutely inexcusable amount of titanium, say, or silicon or cobalt, and those will be popping inside the crates here, and 3 extractors will produce an absolutely horrible amount of those materials. So we have built these extractors exclusively for iron, right? Maybe I should have built extractor number tier 2. I wonder if it has any effect here. I don't think so. By the way. Are they like more efficient if they are tier 2? I wonder. Anyway, so I built those 3 purely for iron, and that's why I want them to have a shredder very close to be able. Oh my god, iron. I want to be able to destroy the excess resources here, and that's the idea. So that's what we have made here now. But I know that I need to press the button as well, right? And I'll have to fall every time. Not very convenient. So let's create a shredder maybe diagonally. Yeah, so like I grab something here. I need iron, so I come here, I place magnesium, I destroy magnesium. I grab freaking insects, place them inside. Okay, I don't place them inside, I'm not cruel that much. Just get the hell out of my base, please. It's a sanitary place. I need to have some peace and quiet and hygiene. Recycler. Recycler I haven't tried yet. I'm not sure if I need that, maybe to destroy some lower level devices. Cannot tell. Oh, hello Osmium. Welcome to my base. What's that? Cobalt. No thanks. I don't need cobalt. And I need to grab some beans to eat. Here we go. Nice. I turn all the things I can into rods to save space, so the recycler make... it's actually very clever. I have a shredder at every tier 2 ore extractor. I have to shred all the necessary ores. Yeah. So it's a very clever idea that you're talking about here, Tina. It's just I was wondering. So I have rods. Say I have super alloy rods, and what if I need super alloy badly, or I have a lot of uranium rods, and then what if I need to have uranium back, and like I have no way to return the rod back to its components. But of course, yeah, what you're saying makes a lot of sense. You save space through that. Shame I cannot make osmium rods because I probably haven't reached that level of my development, but in the future I'll be able to convert all that osmium into rods as well and occupy less space in my inventory, in my lockers. Speaking of recycling machine, microchip deconstructing. So let's see what we need to create those. It's like it's a very cool looking machine as well, and I want to have it. Silicon and magnesium, that's what I need. 2 pieces of silicon, 2 pieces of magnesium. 1, 2. Wait a second. 1, 2, 1, 2. And well, I can grab super alloy while I'm on that, not to come back to that story. And 1, 2. Every time I see that red glow, I think it's iridium. And now there was super beautiful lilac hue there, but it's now slowly being replaced by the sandstorm, which is, well, relatively ugly, I would say. This is the recycling machine. I honestly hoped it would be bigger, but it's not bigger. It's as small as you can see. So, well, let's place it, I don't know, like this. And so what do we, how do I operate it? No, don't deconstruct it. Where, I see. So I take, say, iridium. I wish they had it so you could make everything into rods. Why don't you use all of that for build, not for save? Endless materials for build is smart, but waste of time, and the game will not have purpose. Like, I want just everything to be easy, and I want to be lazy. Well, if you mean just build things because you have resources, I think, like, for me that wouldn't work, because okay, quite impressive. So it wouldn't work because you see how carefully I try to make to plan my base, and I just, if I build all the time, I'll have literally no mental space for planning the base, and I'll feel bad, and actually I won't even understand why I'm playing in the first place. That's the first reason. The second reason is that, which comes from the first, like, I don't want to build all the time, I want to take time planning. To take time planning, I need to store all the loot I found somewhere in the lockers, and so I'm sure that I have enough to put all my projects into life, and that's the point. It just I mean, I see what you mean. You just, maybe you're more spontaneous as a person, and you feel comfortable like that, which is totally fine, because I can be spontaneous at some points, but not when it concerns building bases, or if I have a chance to not be spontaneous and instead prepare for construction, I will try to prepare. Some strategic games I actually play, and they're like, I create a lot of, how to say, whole areas of future to be buildings. It happened in Tropico, it happened in Surviving the Aftermath, it happened in well, recent Farthest Frontier, and then it's extremely annoying to just wait literally for hours sometimes to wait to finally reach the point when everything is finished. And so it's much more pleasant to have an idea, start implementing it, and implement it almost at the same moment or the same time. It's just very rewarding and very satisfying. Yeah, I mean, but I'm just responding, just some thoughts. Have materials don't have aesthetics like me. If I don't have stuff, I don't have stats and aesthetics. Well, I wonder. Well, Tsina, maybe you can somehow later show us your base. I know. You seem like a person who actually has incredible experience with the game as well, based on what you recommended. So yeah, I think it was just a second. Yeah, it was you yesterday who recommended, by the way, to put this no spoilers tag onto my channel, so you can check out. I did my homework, so yeah, it's a great idea, and I tried to use your advice today about control. It made my life in the game more simple, big time. So I'd be happy to show it. Yeah, I have 314 hours, so you have it today. Yeah. Yes, totally. By the way, what do you think of this dome there? I'm not sure whether you saw the process of construction, but it took us some time to build. Will I have any extension on the roof here, or I will not? Because if I don't have any extension, I might want to have a glass roof there, because it looks slightly ugly when I'm standing here. It's like unacceptable, to be honest. Would be much better if it was glassy. Have 700 plus them. It's fine to watch. You say it looks really lovely. Thank you, I appreciate. I've been trying hard. So, what's my status, by the way? Oh, already 1/3 towards breathable atmosphere. I think we began today with either 10 or 15%, don't remember. So a couple of streams and we shall have oxygen outside. And notice, by the way, we have only 1.2 oxygen loss per second, which is also incredible. So, Magma Skynet, so I made sure to move everything away from my base. Your Skynet. Why exactly are you using that expression? Is it? I know it's something from Terminator. There is also an internet provider with that name in one of our cities. I love the color of these butterflies. It's just they are so gorgeous, and of course they are much better in combination with the golden butterflies. I'm even thinking maybe I should. Well, the problem, and that's something I really don't understand about the color of the dome, to be honest. Okay, let me drink some water first, just not to be disturbed. And just some, I don't know, criticism or thoughts towards the creators. So I don't know. I'm not a physicist, and I'm not an astrophysicist, of course. So the question is, does green color have any particular features that are that make cosmic light more benevolent towards living creatures? Like, does it have some effect on vegetation? Is it why the tiles, the panels, the window panels on the dome are green. And if it is so, then why wouldn't the other dome be also green? Why blue then? Because, so if it is not some physical aspect, if it's not about physics, if it's not about some particular qualities of the green color, I would bet that just transparent glass with no color, with butterflies, would be so freaking amazing. Because now what's green is a very aggressive color. I'm saying that as a beginner artist, and I actually am very careful with green, because whenever I use it, if you by some chance, God forbid, place some little bit more of green, everything becomes radioactive and so dirty on your painting. And that's why, well, we have so many wonderful hues for the butterflies in the game, the beautiful pinkish lilac, and they're amazing there. And then golden butterflies, and in combination with green, it just doesn't work. It cannot work. It never works. Green has to be combined with something different. I mean, golden, yeah, golden does work, maybe because of, it's not because it's golden, it's because those are butterflies with this fluorescent effect. That's why it actually ends up well. But like that, I know the colors inside are incredible and breathtaking, and as well there, even more so there. And I cannot see that from the distance, and even if I'm close to the dome, it's really sad. I made a net in the sky to catch the things that come from the sky. It's so much easier for my old and lazy self to gather everything. A net in the sky to catch the things like asteroids? Does the game let you do so? Or it's like mod? I assume that living things, trees, butterflies, need moisture, which causes the green. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Mold, and basically green is the color of this vegetation. Yeah, it makes sense. It's what, chlorophyllum, I think, is. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, again, not a biologist, but also what we know, for example, about aquarium, about the tank, a fish tank, if the glass is green, it means that the owner hasn't been taking proper care of the poor fish. Like, glass has to be clean. Also, can you freaking larp just get the hell out of here? Look, they just spawn around me. They pursue me. They are attacking me anywhere I go. Lazio, use the foundation squares, take a lot of Skynets. Where? Okay, it's a spoiler, but no, I think I want to know. What do you do to make this, to get this technology? It's like you just wait until some point in the game comes, because, well, Tina, have you seen my Tower of Shame in the game? Again, I don't know when you joined today. I've been very frustrated about these chips that aren't useful anymore, so I've made this Tower of Shame, and I called this locker, you see what I called it, and now these chips live here. It's literally just building a foundation in the sky to make a net. Excuse me, I mean, so you basically do that. You just fly above the sky, not above the sky, sorry, you fly to the sky, and you build a net with those foundation blocks. I wanted to just drown them, to be honest. I wanted just to dump the chips, to to the bottom of the lake, but I thought they will glitch and disappear, and I don't want to let anything disappear in this game anymore. But they have to be punished for their uselessness, and so that's their prison. Yeah, it's sort of built my base at the top of the rocket launcher. At the top of the rocket launcher. You mean like the chips will always be useless? I mean, I hope they won't be useless, and so that's why they're still there, but in prison. So you mean you just built it like using that final level of the rocket station? Impressive. Well, you see, my problem with that, which is in no way critical towards other players, of course, it's just my kind of little obsession, that I try to make everything look relatively realistic. Like all these foundations are completely unnecessary. Like everything would be perfectly fine hanging in the air, well, with the exception of the production buildings, but the compartments can be just hanging, and it's just, for me, like this defiant position towards physics, towards gravity. No, I don't want to see that somehow, which is maybe if I was playing just for myself, you know, for fun, just to exploit what the game can do and like examine the possibilities, yeah, probably I would just like not care. But because I'm streaming that because I'm trying to exercise everything at once, I'm trying to have a good time, I'm trying to play a game, trying to play a game well, trying to create something worthy of people's attention and something I am myself satisfied with and proud of. Well, all those factors united, I have what I have, and yeah. Sorry, but you can't exploit anything. Don't be offended, but you can't exploit. What did I say? Exploit. Exploit. I forgot what I said about exploit. Unfortunately, I probably am too tired. Could you specify what was that about exploiting anything? Yeah, I'm just contemplating the base. I love it. I love it. I love what we have. So maybe I'm... let me read the message first. Tab. Waiting for them to say they're implementing a thing where if you don't have the foundations that they build, the way to be destroyed. Honestly, yeah, I mean, I'm sure too many people have already taken. I mean, they have learned to play, provided that it's that they are given this freedom in the game, and so I'm sure they won't do that. It would be very strange. I mean, they also, in that case, they will also have to explain like why every compartment has oxygen by default. Like you go to the desert, you build a compartment, why would it have oxygen? You just used iron and titanium to make it and nothing else, so why would you automatically get it? Also, why don't you... I mean, there are a lot of questions in the game, a lot of questions which are relatively far from the physics point of view, and so it's still fine. It's still fine, it's not punishing the player. So yeah, I'm gonna grab a couple of cobalts because I want to make an oxygen flask, because I want to slowly move towards the end of the stream for today in like 5 minutes approximately, because I'd like to... well, first of all, it's 2 a.m. where I am, and I have 5 lessons tomorrow. It's gonna be a hard day, actually. I need to get ready and rest well, and my voice you hear, it's gonna have tough times tomorrow. That's the first thing. Second thing is, well, natural tiredness. I work today as well, and I need to have some pre-night routines. What am I doing? Of course. Oh, right, I need to go up this beanstalk. Yeah, and I just want to now outline what should be done before, not before, what should be done next stream, which is gonna come, well, if I'm not dead tomorrow, if I'm too tired, I don't know, maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday, hard to say actually. It will depend on my resource. Yes. Drink some medication. No, I mean I'm not ill. It's don't worry. I mean I don't want to sound like a fragile being. I'm not a fragile being. I can work for many hours and then stream for many hours. It's fine, and next day I wake up ready, steady. So no worries. What is happening is massively enjoyable. I also don't understand what is that hellish picture the game shows me down below. I mean, what are those things? Is it like low polygon flower beds? What are those things? Yeah, this is grass. This is grass being ugly. So butterflies cannot be visible from that distance, but it's night. I cannot lose a chance to look at my golden butterflies. Yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing. So yeah, the plans. Don't worry about me, guys. The plans for next stream are, we have. Maybe we should go to the map actually, because that would be much more helpful. Today we have explored this area. About that guy, his name is Ikamet, I think. No, Ikamet is a document in Turkey. All right. Damn it. I've made screenshots. I can find screenshots and tell you the name, but it's something close to that. Iklas, not Ikamet, but Iklas. I was relatively close to that. So we learned the continuation of his story. So he crashed on that ship. All his other friends, colleagues, I don't know, other passengers died. He was alive. He created a little base here, somewhere here. Then he migrated in a couple of years to here, and in another year he migrated to here. And then he told us he was supposed to be found here in year 3040. No, 3041. He dropped a message there on the computer like, I'm getting comfortable on the planet, so maybe I can actually live here alone. And so my question is, will we find any more hideouts that belong to him or not? I have a suspicion, because I haven't explored this massive region here. I have a suspicion that we might find him somewhere. Yeah, so for next stream, I am considering some exploration of the territory. Here, this suspicious path to uranium, this freaking arch that I have been dreaming about for, well, since basically the beginning of the whole series of the game. Yeah, and maybe we'll have some more adventures. Like this looks promising, some kind of a swamp, I don't know, of course not a swamp, but looks like one. And I'm still puzzled why the map has such indications for whatever these things are, just maybe rock formations. That's how it shows them. Yes, and that's it. That's it. Traditionally, I'm gonna personally thank everyone who tuned in today. Let me open the chat application. So thank you to Tajni, to AXAXDMDA, Nikita. Thank you for coming and listening, and hope you enjoyed your dish, your cooking. Then Citrivius, of course. Thanks for your precious commentaries. He's not streaming now. I wanted to recommend to go to his channel, but no, he is not live yet. Then who next? Yeah, the next one was Don Laser Craw, who now reminds me to check Discord. Yes, of course, I do remember. I'll do that as soon as I can. And definitely, last but not least, nowhere near is Tsina with her very nice purple space cow. I think it's a very interesting picture I saw, and it looks really lovely. So yeah, thanks to you all guys for watching. It really warms my heart. I see that there are a lot of people still here online, and it makes me incredibly sad to leave, but you know how it works. It's better to have a decent end of the stream than to be exhausted and like make your viewers exhausted by like, well, when is he gonna finish the stream finally? Yeah, let's just have a decent end and anticipate the next our reunion. My daughter-in-law made purple, so it's actually a how to say an art designed especially for you. That's so sweet. Yeah, please give her my regards. It's really such a small cute picture, but has an immense idea inside. Yeah. What else can I say? I'm very passionate about art. My sister is an artist, my mother is an artist. I am trying to be an artist as well, so yeah, I'm very sensitive towards such things. My articulation is absolutely horrendous now, sorry. Yeah, time to stop. Stay safe all. Don't let a crow. You too, thanks for your wish, and enjoy your time. Thanks to those who will be watching the recording. Whoa, not exactly, but yes, she made an entire LGBTQIA plus of the cow, the spots on the cow being the colors of the LGBTQIA flag. So while at that, she made me a purple one. It's very interesting. I think it's actually very creative. Yeah. So I see it's like a trademark now. I mean, not a trademark. How do we call this? I mean, like, it's intellectual property. It has to be patented. Like a little cow that represents different things, flags, and yeah, there I can imagine they probably have to be really adorable. Yeah, very nice chatting to you all, but I'll be going. Yeah, see you on next streams. Bye. Yeah, purple is also my favorite color. Okay, wait a second. It's just I made a couple of paintings recently, and you can see what my favorite palette is from them. That's the first, that's the second. So the colors are very close to each other. I think this one should be on my Instagram already, if you can check it out. The second one I haven't finished, so haven't published. my cam bigger. Oh yeah. Yep, let me just do that this way. Should be like enough. The game and stream turns to be a bit artistic. Yeah, the color is a bit distorted, it's a bit yellowish, but yeah, it's gonna be a present for one of my students. Yeah, when we finally meet. Yeah, my favorite colors as well. My favorites. Now, we have been live for 5 hours. Our hero is dehydrated. Yeah. See ya.